Hello, hello! I'm CammyG, and welcome back to our Fortnite Save World streams. Our Trash to Twine series is underway. After the issues we had last time, we managed to make it to CANNY VALLEY, and that was about it, because, yeah, they shut down Save the World last week. PTSD, streaming on Thursday now, because apparently Friday is just cursed. So, yeah, we'll tackle CANNY Valley, discover landmark in a 46+ zone. We can just see it from here. Let's do it from home base. Is that allowed? Can we do that? Can we do that? Yo. Can we do that? Hello, Chuck Player. How are we doing? How are we doing? I guess you're probably close to going to bed with it being like 10 o'clock for you, but yeah, hopefully you're doing good. Not too bad, thank you. We got Liz back, so a very happy day indeed. Plus she can hear me, so I have to be nice. I think she can hear me. I think we can just do this. I think. Discover landmark. What's it going to put us in if I... Oh, it's hit the road? No, that's not right. Hold on. Hit the road is... Hold on. That's an event from next season. No. I wonder if it's going to be combat focused or... I think we'll stay as cyber. Cyber security at your service. Ready to take on the world. CB3D. What a name. The rhymes are just everywhere. Threes. How are we doing? Hello. CB3D. Coming to a screen near you. This cinema. Wait, no. This summer. It's getting very warm. It was here, but it's kind of cooled down a bit now, which is nice. It's very all over the place. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't get too warm. Hopefully it's not uncomfortable. Might have to crack the old fan out, you know? Just whack it out, choppers. Whack out the fan. What are we doing here? Do I need blue glow? That's the question. I have no idea. Is this even the quest I did when I was making it through CANNY? Probably. I don't know if any of them changed. That massive anomaly at the other end of CANNY Valley. Don't worry, Ray. It's all right. It's me and you. Ooh, we can make chain lightning on the vacuum now. The vacuum. You go for a gamble all. Ooh, you won! Nice. It's only 6 gold, but I mean it's better than no. Forgiving. Hello. Yeah, we're doing good. Good evening indeed. Hopefully, likewise with you. Are you doing alright as well? Might as well just search some stuff while she's talking about rocks. Oh, we're going up. We're going up. Up in rocks. I mean, sure. I can... Oh, we can see it from here. We can see it from here. Touchy! Hello. That is a lot of enemies for one defender. Might just help him out. Where's my other defender? Oh, no, there is 2. Oh, there's 3! 3! It's supposed to be 2 sniper defenders, but he's duplicated himself. There's only one of him in my loadout. I don't think you can see on here, can you? No. God, everything's marked as new still. That old chestnut. Ah, dear. Can. Oh, okay. Let's hope it's the tin can and not the cannibals. I think that's probably, you know, the one we'd want. Probably. She said look around. What am I looking for? Exactly. Ray. That is your real name?
Let's consult the guidebook. Visit to CANNY Valley would be complete without a trip to an abandoned mine.
A mine?
Old mining equipment and the mysterious
Mine.
cavern settler glyphs.
You can find a mine. Ooh, I thought it was over there. I mean, it kind of looks like a mine, doesn't it? So, done it. Fox! Hello. Yeah, it's going well. How are you doing?
Home to many indigenous peoples, most famously
Indigenous?
the great cavern settlers. For years,
I don't see any people around here, fella.
carrying the glyphs left behind
I don't see no civilization.
was the strange cipher.
This is a dried out desert. We ain't finding no folk around here.
I've added another location to your map. Let's explore.
Is it the city? City. The town. The sort of the gas station. She said about civilization, so I assume. Explore deep mine. Hold on. Hold on. Never mind. It was underneath us the entire time. I'll go down, I guess. Doing well, and I'm doing MSK. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, the gambling. Yeah, just come back every 5 minutes so that you can get your refreshed gamble going. Okay, we're going into the mines. I thought this would be a nice quick commission, but
First edition of
she's kind of dragging it out, isn't she? I
the Rootinest, Tootinest, Yippee-ki-yay, and this guidebook ever wrestled together.
mean, we could pay attention to her.
Various glyphs were finally
Oh!
translated.
Yeah. Ooh, a bit of malachite.
Revealed to be
Fine.
variations of the same chilling
Go
message.
on.
Someone find that
Just waiting for my energy to come back. Oh, you've got a lot of gold. I think you're like number 2 at the moment, Fox. You've got more than I have, anyway.
A well-known paleobiologist
Hmm.
and former lead singer of
Fair enough.
According to Sid's research,
Bit of duct tape.
it tells a tale of mankind
Oh, yeah.
fighting back against extinction.
Oh, yeah.
While the cause of the near extinction is unknown,
It's good.
experts like Sid Merritt are focusing on menacing
We're
humanoid
probably going to be
creatures
leaving
with
now.
glyphs.
Hopefully.
Were these attackers from another nation or tribe, or something more
I don't want
sinister?
to leave, and then she's like, and we have to look on this wall as well. So, can I leave, or
Following the second publication,
I'll just wait here, just in case.
it came to light
Maybe I'll do
that
some gambling.
translations of the cavern glyphs were in fact
Go back to my, ooh, if I spell it right,
mystery remains.
my good old baguette.
Let's head back to
Oui, oui.
civilization. There
Bonjour,
must be
bonjour.
around here somewhere.
I don't think it works as well, does it?
Let's consult the guidebook.
Hello, hello, bonjour, bonjour. Well, it's not too bad.
Canny Valley, be sure to explore our iconic abandoned junkyard.
Junkyard.
Which they claim to be haunted by the legendary doppelganger, Black
I can see a junkyard.
We should find the junkyard.
We should find. Oh, I was thinking up there, but yeah, fair enough.
Theirs was a hero.
Have one of these, lads.
He was nothing but a scout.
On the hoose.
Little is known as to why
Hey, I won the gamble. Only just though, 52. Jesus,
But one thing was
that's
for
quite
certain,
it's quite a close one.
vengeance, and it was probably horse-related.
Really. What did I just drop?
We are.
Oh, coconut.
Consult the guidebook. Legend
This guidebook must be long.
rampage stems from the theft of Senor Caballo, this prized valley. Some say Mayor's
Wow, that was damage. Wow, that was damage. Wow, that was damage.
the unspecific name.
It's not really doing much, is it?
Black Booth rampage popularized
Maybe the Xenon? Oh, the Xenon did bits.
stories and folk ballads such as I don't have
We need a pot shot.
There ain't no horse in here, I swear.
We need a smasher killer.
Barn burner, please, my God.
What do we have? Yeah, we don't really have
Oh, well now that's
anything in the means.
I always wondered why the singer was so upset.
Why is she hiding? Hey? I'm down.
I think Lars is nearby.
Is he?
If I had to guess, I'd say he's near a truck stop. Let's see
Truck
what we
stop.
have here. Found it.
Lars,
Mark the location on the
where you at, bud? Down here? Nope. Got the wrong way again. As always. Yeah, we're getting used to this zone. This is we're going to see in this zone quite a fair bit in the Canny Valley Saga.
location, Lars.
It's going to be repeating.
Lars,
Oh, you tripled your gold. Nice.
this could be out here.
Don't get my hopes up, little robot.
Little robot. I don't know why I'm farming metal, because I'm full on it. That's kind of pointless.
Which there are only 2 in circulation.
Should have dropped some off in storage, shouldn't I?
Unexploded.
Should have.
Yeah.
Sid might be the
But
only
I
guy
did not.
smart enough to fix the
Did we one hit that guy, or is he gonna?
dumb enough to
Absolutely not. Yeah, I think we must have critted on the smasher before. It's not terrible.
Good things basically never happen.
It's just our weapons are kind of like the same level as the enemies now, so
And walk on. And you dedicate sweet ladies to
it's not crazy.
And Sid has to point me out in the crowd during the bridge, and I want a spotlight.
It's not.
Small,
insane. It's just all right. That bird got it. That bird's dead. Jesus.
If you want a guide to Canny Valley, I'm your man.
I'm your
It's always
man.
a special place for me. For all of us in Steel Wolf.
Uh-huh.
Talk about natural beauty and history.
I do like this map, to be fair.
Feature course in the local history.
I like the desert
Did
maps.
you know the name Canny Valley comes from
I'm
a
looking forward to
tradition that was forced
Blasted
into the stories of
Badlands.
Nope.
Ibbo,
No.
ism.
They found a can, and that's a story, and we don't talk about it.
They eat each other.
She's not down for the cannibalism. Amber's watching.
Let's head to the desert and see what the guidebook has
Amber?
to say.
She didn't really
We're
seem
missing a page.
interested.
Okay,
Where have we not
locate
visited
the
here?
last page. Let's track it
The
down.
diner? No. Maybe the page will take us to the diner. I don't know. That's kind of the only big place here that we haven't been, I think. So,
Oh, no way. No way are we letting out steal pages from our guidebook.
retrieve
Need to know what's on that page.
the missing page. Can I grab it, or do I just have to eliminate the enemies, I guess? Yeah, there we go. There we go. You just have to eliminate some huskies. Oh, that's it. We got the page, and then she's like, right, stop moving immediately. You're under arrest. Taking you back to home base. All right, then. Easy collapse. First quest of Canada. I mean, we did the SSD one, but the first proper quest of Canny done. It counts, all right. It counts, kind of. Again, bring on the complete 3 retrieve the data missions. Complete the 3 encampment missions. Amber, do you want to hop in and do some of the games for us? I don't think she knows how to use a controller. She'll probably just scratch it up. We need to clip her nails. Defang the snake. Right.
I've always wanted to see Thunder Route 99.
Thunder Route 99.
Little robot. Back when me and the crew were gigging, the Steel Wolf caravan
What
came around these parts.
is
plenty.
next? Oh my god. Okay, visit a diner, motel, gas station, and truck. That's not bad, because, again, we'd have to complete the mission. So,
Well,
we can
at least we
just
have closure.
go in as this. Yeah. Canny Valley. Is there a route? Is there a map that's best doing? I guess the Thunder route. I'll just do the encampment for now. I mean, we're just going to hop in, get the stuff we need, and then leave. So, no sweat. Should be a quickie. Welcome back to Cammy's Quickies. We are doing the quickiest missions in Canny. Yeah, this is going to be, I think, the shorter of the quests in Canny, because a lot of the quests in Canny can get to be like, grab 15 of this thing, and there's like 2 on a map, and it just ends up being a loading screen simulator, which, we'll have some of them to do, but then there'll probably also be some that'll be like, complete a Ride the Lightning and a data, and then it's a bit more involved. Take longer, but at least it's stuff to do. Be interesting to remember what it's like, because I cannot remember what this was like when I played it. The bit in Canny, I mean, like the missions,
Something weird
really
with the
don't have much memory of it. I have memory of doing the events. I guess they're more memorable.
going berserk and spawning huge waves of
But yeah, we'll see. Oh, I was moving over to that. Don't need that, do we?
Stop it from
We've got a motel.
When you find an active encampment,
That's
be ready
not
to
this, is
fight
it? This is
the
just
kill.
like a saloon.
We have 20 minutes to neutralize
This might be one.
Search the zone and keep
That's
an eye
the
out for
gas
anything
station,
looking
and then we've got
unusual.
surely there's a diner.
Keep an eye out from here.
Yeah, and then motel and truck stop. Oh my god, they're absolutely bombing that.
Can I
Okay,
say that I can't believe we're actually doing
motel. Is that classed as a motel? No, it just looks like a little small building, doesn't it?
I've read every road trip book, seen every
Might
movie,
take us 2 missions to get this stuff.
people talk,
Might take us more. Don't know.
hazy black rivers of
Let's actually just go up
and lonely
to the
stretches of
sky.
untamed
Hopefully we don't die.
Been a backseat passenger on so many journeys.
I don't know what that is. All right then. I thought I'd placed the floor. Right then. We'll just look at Cyberclops. Oh yeah, nice. She teleported to me to revive me. I was just trying to move to the side because I couldn't tell what that thing was. Yeah, I don't think we have either of the other two, but... Stranger! Hello, hello. Oh no, it's just some, like... Yeah. That's not... I don't think that'll count as the motel, because it's kind of burnt down. Yeah. Alright, I think we're good then. I think we're good to go. See if we can get in the next one. AI! Welcome, welcome. Just got off work, and the first thing you wanted to do was watch Trash to Twine. I love it. I'm not putting a joke here just to mess with some... Hey, it keeps it interesting. It keeps it different. Been in Paris. The melting emoji. You just want to melt on the sofa. A beautiful and smelly place. It's a bit fishy. Is it, though? So they have a lot of fish. Yogmogs, hello, hello. And Hoshi as well. Hoshi? Hoshi. Either way. Welcome, welcome. I'm just going to do the same one. Do the same mission. Should give us a different map. Hopefully we get the motel and gas station. No, we've got the gas station. Hotel and truck stop. It's going to be a bit unlucky if we keep not getting them too. But yeah, this is just part of the canny charm. Hey, minute to the live CammyG. And a Trash to Twine as well. What a time to be live. The supermarket stinks. AI to Plankerton? Was that an upgrade? Because you were Stonewood before, right? You already had the bacon? Is that an upgrade? Got a cheeky upgrade for Amber. You'll be able to get them videos early now. Thank you so much. The increased support. Huge W's in the chat. And I'm sure many people will be happy to know that everyone gets gold because of it. So, there'll be a bit more gambling. Fuel the gamble. Let's give people a few seconds to get their messages in so they can get the gold. Ooh, we got a motel and a truck stop. It's all working. I thank you for that, clearly. I think you spawned the things that I needed. All right, here we go. The gold coming in. I'm going to double it because you've just given me good luck, so I feel like I need to give back. Absolutely beautiful stuff. Thank you so much. Why is it coming up twice? Why is it coming up 3 times? It's at the top of the chat. Is it bugged? Man's just got infinite memberships. Your next page, you don't have to gift any subs. You've just got to Plankerton. You've gone to Plankerton. Oh, I just tunnel vision that. I went past the motel. That's fine. Get the truck stop, and then I'll go back to the motel. Absolutely zoomed past it. I was just too excited. Too excited. There we go. Second CANNY VALLEY mission. Complete. Beautiful stuff. My arbitrary currency. Would your currency not be bottle caps? You know that guy that bought... What was it? What did he buy? Did he buy a collector's edition or something of Fallout 4? With bottle caps, he worked out how much it would be, and they let him have it. But then they were like, right, no one else can do this, though. You're the one that figured it out. Tenno, thank you so much. I'm so glad you like them. Hopefully you enjoy this stream as well. Getting a bit of CANNY VALLEY action on the new account. Is it even new anymore? When was it? April? 2 months? Is that all it's been? It actually feels longer. Since the game went free to play. Stranger Stones. Hey, might as well give some use to stones, you know? Seems smart. Build a memorial. I'm down. That's its own quest, I assume. Yep. If we're building, we should probably be a builder. I know it's not going to make a difference, but still. The pillar and the stones. Does she look down when she says that? I'm sure she's like, the
In all
pillar
honesty,
and the stones.
but
I feel like she probably doesn't, but she definitely should. No! You deserved a win, AI, after that. No! Oh, you got dueling working as well. Nice. Wait, you're using Streamlabs, aren't you? Why is Streamlabs letting duels work for you, but not for me? That's kind of racist, though. Not gonna lie. It's racist against Brits. Because we are a race. That's how that works. Exclamation mark points. Gamble. 200.
today we are
Aye.
building a monument.
Been trying to help people out, especially as it comes towards the end of the season. Must be the last one of the season. Dandelion. Must be the last one of the season. Right, where are we going?
So don't go chattering on about
I keep forgetting to drop material off. Someone remind me.
Get lost, Ray.
Damn.
Okay.
Penny's,
Okay. She's gone.
Penny's a bit, get a bit aggressive. Streamlabs indeed. What are you doing? Go to construction site. Ah, oh wow, that is a thing. What are we making? A V for Vendetta, I suppose. That is pretty big, no?
Follow the plans.
No?
Be brilliant.
This is going to take a while. I can put
Resources.
simple building on, but it's not going to work with everything. Because these cones don't have a button. Ooh, okay. So... Oh, that's not a... No, it is a cone. Oh, that one was stairs. Wait, does it work? Maybe it does. Was I just stupid the last time I did it? Hold on. Oh my god, it does work. What the heck? I thought it didn't. I couldn't get it to work last time I did it, like one of these. I think it was the Buildosaurus Rex. I could not get it to work, but... I mean, if it's gonna work, we'll do it. Hell yeah. That makes things easier for us. Speed run! It's kind of temperamental, though, as you can see, when it comes to the stairs and cones. You have to sort of get a specific way of doing it. I'm going to clear these guys out, because they're going to mess up the build if we don't lob some of them on there. The healer's just sat there doing not... Well, she's healing, obviously, but she's not doing anything else. I'm down. Thanks for the save. Hey, bro. Thanks for the save. Thanks, bro. I feel like they only ever build out of wood on these, build quests. Which, I mean, it's not necessarily a complaint. But where's the love, Will you stop farting? Oh, the cheese just goes straight through her, bless. Is that gonna let me place this down? Why is it not working? That is indeed the right place. What's wrong with it? Why is it not working? My game's broken. Might have to take it into shop. Don't tell me what to do. Why is it not placing? The hell? Am I stupid? Am I missing something here? No? Might have to take simple build off. I don't know, it's just not placing. It's not placing. Oh, is it because it is a ramp? No, because it was placing ramps before. I don't know.
Steady on.
Steady on, mate. Have a word with yourself. Strange. It's delaying us, and now this bloke is just like breaking through. The knockback and AoE explosion does wonders on defender survivability. It sure does. The Gamatron 9000. I love the fireworks though. But yeah, I think when we do the semi-finals, we're probably going to see the Tiny Instrument Death and did the Herald? I can't remember if the Freedom Heralds made it through. So I'll have to wait until the video goes live, but the Tiny Instrument Death definitely made it through, which I'm sure doesn't surprise you. It's a strong boy. Yeah, this is... We can do it manually, though. I mean, we saved a little bit of time. Don't want to spend the rest of it debugging. Yeah, I don't know how much I want to change perks on stuff, though. We'll see. I mean, we can do, but... I've got a lot of reperks, so... It's a cone. I was using Simple Edit, but it stopped working. It was working on the cones, but then it just stopped. So I'm scared to put it back. I'll try it again. I think I just broke something. Placed too many things down, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, if we can get it to keep working, it'll save us a lot of heartache. Ooh. Like this. Okay, now it's placing. Yeah, it's a bit temperamental, but that's fine. I don't know if we can place this way around. I think maybe we need to do it that way. I think it needs a full floor underneath it. You know, like this is not a full floor. Oh, never mind. She just places it. There goes that fairy. Ain't got a clue then. I'll just try power through. Like, these aren't placing now. But then when you place a floor underneath, they do. I don't know, it's very strange. I think the game's like seeing it as not... Oh, God. Hold on. It's seeing it as not having anything to anchor onto, maybe? Like, these aren't working now. Oh my God. Is it saving enough time? See what I mean? It's not placing. Oh, I'm gonna have to turn it back off again. I'm just gonna leave it off. I can't be bothered switching it back and forward so many times. That's my usual experience with simple build, is that when it comes to cones, they just don't place properly. Oh, I think I need an anchor for that one. Yeah, okay. Got the CANNY music now, though. Sort of desert vibes. That last bit didn't take too long. I can just do the same over here. Get a bit of wood restocked. What about Nocturno? The Nocturno, I think, did okay. I think it was beaten, though, by the Gamatron, but they were quite light testing. You know, we only tested the second and third waves, whereas in the stream, I think we'll just basically take them from start to finish, time them, see how far they can actually go before the defenders are just dying over and over. You know, we'll definitely thoroughly test it. And I mean, that's only one way of testing them. Like, they're not always going to be used for just combat. Like, if you're using trap tunnels, I think snipers that shoot through walls are going to be the best option in every case. But if you're doing like a combat mission, then you sort of, yeah, your explosive tiny instrument of death or the sci-fi weapons end up being the better picks. The Freedom's Herald is fun, yeah. In 160 missions, the staccato shot with the knockback causes them to dance works a bit better. Yeah, they'll struggle against... I mean, you can obviously get a mix. If you're going to be soloing, you've got 3 defenders, haven't you? You can get one that does crowd control, one that does big damage, and then one that is a medium, you know? I'm glad you're enjoying the series. I thought it was a cool little concept, little tournament we can do, and then, yeah, as I was doing it, I was like, this would have been fun to live stream. I should live stream the end of it. Someone thought the paper shredder was good, but it has no accuracy at range. Yeah, the paper shredder is one of those where it's got a mag size. You know, the tiny instrument of death is basically just like infinite mag. I don't even think it overheats, does it? It's just, you can just spam it. So I think that's why the tiny instrument of death ends up winning. Same with the Freedom's Herald. It has a mag size. Cammy, you're a funny guy. How are you doing today? I'm doing well. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. I do try where I can. Sometimes you got to be serious. But I'm glad you like this stuff. Your positioning and moving in between your defenders in the air video was much better. Always better to have them watching yours and each defender's back. Yeah, I think I got better as I went through. The shotgun one was a bit sloppy, wasn't it? Because if you stand on the outskirts of the encampment, some of the enemies will come towards you, and it makes it a bit unfair. I was trying to basically stay between them so that the enemies would all come towards them. In an ideal world, I'd just sit at the top of the map watching, but I don't think the encampment will, do it then. You wish they'd make Save the World standalone. Kind of. I think it'd probably actually die out then, though. Yeah, I could show you my schematics. We don't really have much on this one, though. This is the new account that we're making our way through, just in case you weren't aware, so we don't really have that much. But I do... Ooh, okay. Well, definitely not the melee. You know me. I mean, it's not really that great, is it? But let's research some. I don't really want the sniper sound trap, I guess. Okay. Schematics. We've got a few legendaries. Half trap, half weapon. Locked stuff now. We need more. Yeah, we need to recycle some stuff. Can we do this? We can. I don't know if I can craft it, though. Back. Ooh, we can. We can craft a few of them. Like 4. It's probably worth having one if we get into a pinch. And then as for these, they're probably not really required anymore, so we'll just get rid of most of these. Keep a few of them. But yeah, they're probably not really that necessary. A single player title with optional multiplayer. Ooh, yeah, imagine a single player version. I mean, I do like that it's a co-op game, but yeah, there's not really enough people to spread about the whole game, is there? Oh, we've got loads of stuff to open, actually. I mean, not that, but... Jess, hello. Yeah, I don't know if it notified people properly. I did change this Friday last week, but then we had issues, so I got a bit of PTSD and wanted to do it on Thursday. It should give us some guaranteed legendary stuff, though. And some choices. Let's see if we can get the copper red. I don't know why I said copper red as if it's just... I mean, it's called red, isn't it? The red? Mr. Red? Mr. Red. God, this is a melee-filled... This is a melee-filled llama. My goodness. I don't think it was meant to be. It's just happened out that way. Ooh, the vacuum tube, though. Vacuum tube spear. Nice. And that's it. Excuse me.
A jolly good day.
They shoot too slowly. Yeah, they get swarmed with the snipers. But like I say, for trap tunnels, they're very good. But when it comes to the combat stuff, they get overwhelmed way too quickly. Dove, hello. That one came out a bit different, didn't it? Hello. The clacks. And... I'm definitely going to go for the ranged schematic, please. Thank you. What have we got? Probably assault rifle, I guess. Okay. I mean, yeah. We've got 3 of these. Excuse me. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't sure about making it Fridays permanently, because then the streams are back to back. I guess if they spread out a bit more, then people get a nice spread throughout the week. So I don't really know. It's just Thursday's a weird day because that's the day that the game updates, and I feel like a lot of people play the game instead of watching it. So I don't know. We are like overstocked. Let's just get rid of a bunch of these. We don't really need concern ourselves with greens and blues anymore. They need to change the auto recycle option so that we can make it so that it only does it if it's not, if it's like base level, like level 1. And then if it's higher than that, we can choose to just let it keep it. Because, we have a Mr. Red. Nice. Betsy. Gonna get rid of them too. That gives enough room for a bit anyway. Right, what's up next? Update Cbot. Right. That's probably going to be like a defense, I assume. So we'll go in as Flutter. Do we have rigs yet? Oh, wait, do I have rigs? Oh, there he is. I feel like we got him a while back, actually, didn't we? Well, I say a while back, like last time. I was wondering who to make the next level. If we're going to be playing her as the main hero more, which I feel like we probably will, then I'll level her up first. Yeah. Then we got a bit more health and stuff. Health. Can we also... Should we do the ground pounder? Yeah, it's not too expensive. And then if we can actually craft it. Might want to make it energy soon, though. But I'll craft one for now, and then we'll crack on. Where is the mission? Is it any? Can be only completed in a desert or Thunder 99, but it doesn't matter which one. Fair enough. I guess we'll just do... I assume we're just going to be going in and then leaving then. I don't know. We'll see what happens when we get in there. You play Minecraft? Damn. I thought we'd never see the day. Maybe I need to get back into Minecraft. You turned 25 today. Happy birthday, Dove. The quarter century. Just to make you feel super old. But it's only a quarter of the way there, so. Live CammyG gas. Yeah, we both got the gas. Rockman, hello, hello. Did you also notice that defenders are worse on guard than in follow mode? I'm not sure, actually. Maybe another thing to test. I'm not sure. It might just be like coincidence, but... CammyG crafts. Well, I did think of we could have a Minecraft channel like CammyG at some point, but if Save the World dies. In my solo 160s, they seem paralyzed on guard sometimes. That's weird. Oh goodness, she is. Amber is not having a good time. What's she done? Got a poo mark or something? Maybe she's just farted. Are you sure it's not my fart? I did fart before, didn't I? So... yeah, God, she's having. Yeah, she's got issues. Bless her. She's not having a good time. Oh, there's a storm chest there. I kind of want that storm chest. It'd be good for the malachite farming. Because we'll either get malachite straight up, or we'll get like a weapon that we can then recycle. Either way, it's good. It's good stuff. So, yeah. Now that she's power level 77, it helps with the ability damage, I believe. As well as the health and shield. Yeah, ability damage scales with power level. Excuse me, power level of the hero. So this is doing more than it would have, I think. It's about to run out, though. I managed to get a hit off on him before it ran out. Yeah. There's malachite. We've got silver and malachite. 6 silver. We've got a malachite pulverizer as well. A pulverizer. How much do we get for that? 2. Oh my goodness, how generous. But yeah, if you ever wanted to farm your ores, it's a great way of getting it. Stuff like encampments, storm chests. Not only will you get it sometimes as just the raw form, but you'll also get weapons, which you can just recycle. It's obviously not the... like, you're not getting loads at one time. But then again... Oh, we've got 5 to deploy, okay. But then again, if you go farming for malachite, like, there's not really that much on a map, and it takes a while to find it, so... Oh, another storm chest, hell yeah. Let's do it. Get some more stuff. In fact, if we put the vacuum tube there... Well, we don't really need it, to be fair, but... Oh my god, I'm stuck. Okay. It is nice, though. The chain lightning, of course. But I don't want to use all my malachite gear up straight away and then have none left. But yeah, Flutter's a fantastic constructor. I should really make like a CammyG quickie for the end of the season to make sure people grab her if they haven't got her, because very fun. Very strong, very fun, very nice, very good. I forgot to drop my materials off again. Some malachite in there again, and a weapon, which I'm assuming is a malachite. I think we've got 2 malachite weapons there, actually. We've got that one and that one. 4 malachite plus the one that we got. See, it's not bad. Not bad farming. Not bad at farming the milk yikes. Definitely recommend. Ooh, I think we've just... Yeah. Going right there. All clumped up. Oh yeah, I've noticed that. They can... Yeah, especially with weapons that have a long reload time, if they then get huddled, they just get into like an infinite loop of not being able to reload or fire, and it's pretty shocking. The performance. They just sort of get stun locked in a sense, which I haven't noticed being related to defense or follow, but again, I haven't really tested it, so could be. Who knows? Alright, that's it for the edge of the map. Let's delve deeper. Delve deeper into the center of the zone. Oh, ooh, what's that? Oh, is that what's it called? Another server rack. Yeah, I need some more C-bots. Should be able to get all 5 on this one mission, I would have thought. I would think so. Oh, yeah, there's one. Underneath. How are we getting that? Oh, it's in here. Okay. Yeah, alright then. Thank God it's not further into the mine. That would be quite annoying.
And whatever is going on in your operating system is beyond recovery. You're terminally broken.
Oh, I was looking at chat. You're not competing with Minecraft streamers. Yeah, the thing is, like, when you get to bigger games, there's more of an audience, but there's also more people doing it, so... But I'd enjoy doing Minecraft stuff. Maybe it'd grow faster than this, I have no idea. But Save the World's my boy.
Dormant encampments may become active later.
Maybe we branch out eventually, though. The way we... Oh my god, another storm chest. The way we go full-time on YouTube is just by having, like, 5 different channels that can all make, like, a couple £100 a month. And then we can live off it, because there's enough of them to carry the bills. Is that safe in there? Oh, it is. Nice. Let's grab that. Let's try it, my basket. Your phone is blazing. Is it getting a bit hot? It's getting a bit hot. It's working overtime. This quick mission has turned into quite a long one because we've been doing these. I need to learn to just let the storm chest go to speed things up at some point. But yeah, we should have all 5 in this mission, I would think. It would be weird for them. Yeah, okay, there we go. It'd be weird for them to give you 4 and then call it a day. Perfect. All right, I'm off.
Yeah, a new
Let's get out of there. You see how the next couple go. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, even if you are posting in, the Discord, it takes time for people to get used to a person they're going to be watching / playing with. It's just going to take time, whether you're starting from scratch or starting like with a boost or whatever. But either way, it's good stuff. I don't know if you have Reddit. Might be worth posting in Reddit if there's anybody that needs help. I sound like a frog. Reddit. Have you tried posting on Reddit? I am Frogger. I am Sir Frogman.
He's gone. And by my calculation,
A little bit of rare flux. Seems a bit weird to get rare flux in Canny, but okay.
9 years of silence.
What's the next one?
Hey, pick up.
Find survey equipment.
What do you want, Dennis?
Oh,
Desert or Thunder 99. That's 7 of them. I feel like we're going to have to do 2 missions for that.
Why did I buy Locke that trombone?
Do I want to do these quests? I mean, missions? Is it worth running that, or do we just keep going in? Because eventually we're going to need the people XP and stuff, aren't we?
really is out here. I'm sure he's got his
To actually
tools.
complete a mission.
He's working on
But,
something big.
I mean, I do like
This
just
time, I don't know what kind of
picking the
equipment
stuff up and
Imperial
leaving,
biology
so...
uses.
Mission save when you quit now? Yeah, as long as it doesn't say
Get the lay of the
in
land.
a successful mission, which I don't think I have any examples of right now, but
Surveying equipment.
Hopefully we set a task.
obviously you'll get some main quests that are like complete a Ride the Lightning in a Thunder 99 zone. That's obviously you're going to have to complete that mission. But the stuff where you have to grab stuff in general, yeah, you can just leave. Maybe next time someone besides me can help, because I'm too ADHD for trapping. Yeah, sometimes I'm in the mood for it. I love trap tunnels, but sometimes I'm just like, I want to just shoot stuff straight away. That's why I like encampments and eliminate and collect a lot. Would I ever use a melee on my defenders? Yeah, the melee defenders kind of suck.
Something weird has been happening in this zone.
They're not terrible, it's just obviously if you're doing encampments, there's going to be enemies that walk away, like lobbers, zappers, pitchers. They're all standoffish because they're ranged, and so melee defenders are just going to take forever to clean them up. You could put one melee defender in, though. Shove them in the middle,
Search the zone and keep an eye out for
Right, what am I looking for? Stuff. Equipment. Ah, yes, I need equipment. We are building a hospital? No.
This is the surveying equipment.
It's a surveying equipment. That's not very hospital-y, is it?
Let's keep looking.
It's probably not related. I don't know what I'm doing here. Should I save her? Maybe? I'm too nice. I need to save her, even though she's a digital character. This way, my queen.
Please help.
She's the only one I'm saving. The rest can die. I get to choose. Pick and choose what survivors I save.
Not active.
And you can't do anything about it. Let's have a little break here. A little break. You make a defender the Flash with speed perks. I don't know, actually. Not tried it. Not dedicated to streaming, and honestly, I'm surprised the two who tend to show up watch. Your voice is not atrocious. Might want to take into consideration which weapons don't set off propane. Yes, that's true. I mean, what weapons don't? I actually don't know what weapons don't set them off in defenders' hands. I thought it was all of them set them off, but yeah, I'm not really sure.
Active later.
Because yeah, that's going to be a bit of a situation if you're doing a trap tunnel mission. Defense mission is what I meant.
Encampments may become active later.
Words. You got to CANNY VALLEY years ago, but stopped playing Fortnite for a good while. A lot has changed, yeah. Are we going to do this? Yeah, we'll do this. I said I wasn't good. I'll do one. If we see another storm chest, I will 100% run by and not do it. I guarantee. That's a CammyG guarantee. And you know it's true because it rhymes, so. You think Stranger sounds like a man from a mid-1900 game show? I can kind of see that. He's definitely got like a presenter-y voice. Whether that's a game show or a news anchor or something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why you say. I mean, well, I do know why, because most people hate their own voice, at least until they've heard it enough. Like I say, I was the same back in the day. I think it definitely helped when I went through puberty, but I mean, I still have voice breaks these days, so it's not that much different. Yeah, I think it's just in your head, isn't it? It's not really something you can just get over by saying, like, don't worry about it. But eventually you'll get over it. Boombox weapons don't. But we can, right? Is it just stuff that pierces through enemies and materials? Oh, there's a storm chest there. I'm actually going to go past it, though. We can set off propanes with boombox weapons, though, can't we? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I've set them off with the what's it called? The sort of burst fire rifle. I can't think of what it's called. I used to use it all the time. I don't know. It's weird that they can't, though. Can we play 160s for the supercharger? I'm afraid I would be less than useless. This is the Trash to Twine series. You can probably find some help in the Discord, though. But yeah, I don't really do 160s these days, even on the main account. There's just not enough time in the week to do 10 missions of it. Nor do I have the energy to. Not that it's that bad. You can do the repair the shelter solo pretty easily. But I just can't be bothered. You think it takes like half an hour for a mission with all the loading in and trapping and starting it and all that, whichever mission you're doing. That's 5 hours. All just for one supercharger. I can't be bothered. And you could argue, like, you're probably getting less for your hours in Ventures, but I don't know, Ventures is more fun because I'm doing a mix of missions, whereas 160s are all just, here's a super hard defense mission that has 1 million enemies, and the smashers are power, well, all the enemies are power level 250. You need to make it more worth my while. I get plenty of superchargers from Ventures, although it would be nice to have more trap ones and hero ones. But I'm not really gagging for it. Alright, I think that's all we're going to get, so we can get the next 3 in the next one. As I say, a lot of loading in and out of missions in CANNY Valley. Been using the staccato shotto when playing with others to not offend. On your defenders or yourself? I'm assuming you mean the defenders. Maybe I'll try lean into that. I think you could, definitely. I think you definitely could lean into it. Weirdly, I used to hate my voice, but after my voice sounds like Kratos, I don't really care. Yeah, I think if you sounded like Kratos, like, you're just golden, aren't you? Christopher Judge is a legend. Yeah. Much kinder than I describe it. Yeah, I mean, that made me laugh when you said that, but I don't think you sound like a person that would do that. You know, this sort of stereotype. But it made me laugh how specific you went with it. Alright, back in there another time. Pretty sure they don't set off propane. Really? Damn. Oh, do you mean the defenders? I don't know. I'd have to... It's the mark with a C. Okay, Kark. Yeah, that one's always a belter as well. I'm going to switch to Cyberclops this one. Oh, on the defenders specifically. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, it's weird that they don't then. I'm assuming it's to do with the piercing effect. If you can find another weapon that pierces through enemies, you know. Night-night. I don't know if it would work with the Neon Sniper and the Obliterator, because they pierce through everything. So maybe it's only the ones like the one you suggested, you know, the Coco. You could maybe try it with the Coco 45, because that pierces through enemies, or the Ghost Pistol. See if they set off propanes. It'd be very strange if it was just specifically the boombox weapons. Maybe it's because it's like a piece. It's a piece loadout. We come in peace. We don't set off the blow up things. That's my word for explosions, by the way. The blow up things. Yeah. Ooh, that's good damage. I think it critted. I think that's why. Yeah. Malachites! Yeah, I remember Malachite being a big thing when I was going through Canada. That's one of the things I remember is, you know, just it being my main focus was how can I get Malachite? It was definitely harder back then. You kids these days, you don't know how good you've got it. Smashers dropping Malachite? Not in my day. In my day, you had to go into the mines. In fact, I might... I'm going to leave him. He's not guaranteed to drop it. But yeah, it's a lot easier these days, which is nice, because it means my speed run is a lot easier, because if they weren't dropping stuff like that, the speed run would involve a lot more farming, I think. So, it's definitely a good thing. I don't think anyone's complaining about getting more loot from different things. Supplements a lot of different playstyles. Some people might not be bothered to pick it up from enemies, but then they would spend 10 minutes, you know, every now and again doing a dedicated farming mission. So yeah, it just supports a few different playstyles, doesn't it, really? Done it? Boy. In the boat, boy. Read it, boy. Imagine how fast God of War would have been cancelled if Atreus was black. Damn. Would it? I'd have still played it. Maybe he's black. You don't know. Kratos, you can't say that. Honestly, I've not tested any snipers. Neon is in the list and Crescendo. Yeah, I didn't test the Crescendo. I didn't think it'd be strong enough. You don't have any sniper defenders. Did you sacrifice them? You don't believe the Crescendo will set off propanes?
I hope the desert's been good to you.
Yeah, probably.
It's been a while.
If it is just a boombox thing, then. I don't know, I just know Obliterator because that's the only sniper beside Bud. So it's the only one you're on. What about Super Shredder? You need to train in manuals. Hey, I think it was worth it. Kind of. I like sniper defenders, but you're obviously in love with the pistol ones. But it depends what you're using them for.
Listen, man.
If you're not using them for,
I need your help.
you know,
Something's coming.
trap tunnels, then it's fine.
Something's coming. Brother,
Collect oil
something
samples.
was already here.
Abandoned oil rigs. I'm assuming this is just any mission. Yeah, this is just any mission then.
You're the one I should ask for help.
Oh, you don't have
Who's
to call
that?
me
Is that?
Ray. You can just call me Ray, or whatever you want. I love nicknames.
Need to make him
too,
hear
like
speak
Ray
again.
Ray, or Radar, or like Sweet Lady Ray. Not that, just, you know.
Come on,
That'd be okay, but.
let Sid speak again.
Did I catch you at a bad time?
Yes.
He sounds like Matthew Mercer,
I'm updating
one of the
all progress.
characters.
Beep, bop,
Yeah,
this to happen.
but it might just be me hearing it.
Not a problem at all. I need
It-
help finding ancient
I need to
organic
Google
samples
it.
to study.
Samples, yeah.
Steel
And I was
Wool
thinking maybe
Sid,
you could help with that.
voice actor.
Okay, I'm gonna turn off the video.
It is! It's Matthew Mercer in Save the World, as if!
Sure thing.
Maybe I want to actually listen to the stuff now.
Wanna find oil, am I right?
You know it.
Done.
Liz is definitely a lot more of a fan of him than I am. I don't even know what games, apart from, he's just Resi 6 that I know him from.
Sid is still connected.
Overwatch McCree. Oh, yeah. Well, you can't call him McCree anymore, can you?
You maybe already hung up.
Cassidy. As if they got Matthew Mercer in Fortnite Save the World. What a time to be alive. I mean, I only just found out, like, a month ago that the voice actress for Aloy is the woman that voices Rey. Because she sounds a lot different. What a cast. What a time to be alive. I'm going to fart out of excitement one sec. There we go. I'm going to go back to that real quick. It's going to smell fine. Don't worry about it. Do you have dedicated farming guides for specific materials? No, I am working on that, but I'm sure you can appreciate there's so many things in this game. I've started compiling a text document for it, and then eventually, once it's done, I'll make a video for it. But yeah, that's a work in progress. I think Beast has one if you do need that. I think he has a video that's like an hour long, and it's just like how to get everything in the game. So if you're not already watching his stuff, or you just didn't know that he had one and you need it, I'd definitely recommend that. Since we have no pads now, no need for sniper defenders. Yeah, I mean, kind of. Because you can just set up the pistol defenders at the start of your tunnels, can't you? You know, the defend mode. It's just the defend mode's still a bit finicky. I can't really get it to work. There's always one that doesn't go to it. But I know you said to spam it 3 times. Oh, there's a storm chest. I mean, you know, we're gonna have to do the storm chest. You know we're gonna do it. I've got Cyberclops. He's a combat veteran. He's gagging for it. He wants the combat. Give it to him. Let him have it. Let the world have it. Although he still don't have Madcap, so he's not as strong as he could be. But he's decent. He's decent. Don't diss my Cyberclops. I say to myself, because I think I was the only one that was dissing him. Yes. Yeah, no worries, Hunter. Of course. I mean, if there is anything specific you want a quick answer for, I'll happily answer now. But like I said, that video is pretty good. I think it has... It usually just timestamps, so it must have timestamps for, like, maybe, you know, his mechanical stuff here, you know. There'll be some sort of timestamps going on there, I'd have thought. What am I doing? Oil samples. Yeah. Oil. Get the oil from desert, innit? Get it up out of the ground. Does it have to actually be those, like, oil rig looking things? Like these? Yeah, okay, it's these. Ah, okay, we break them. This might be a bit rough. I don't know how many of those we're going to expect to find on one map.
What are we doing with it?
I would expect like 2 or 3.
What if this wasn't the first time the storm
Oh, I'm actually buzzing that that's Matthew Mercer. That's crazy. I feel like it's wasted on the people watching this stream because I don't think anyone knows who he is, but he's one of the veteran voice actors. Yeah, he's a good boy. He's not a dog. I don't know. Anyway, we move on. Yeah. It's mainly exciting for Liz because he's just at the recent Game Fest. He's been included in the next FF7 remake video. Game. Just stop it out of the video, but video game. It's a shame we don't have, like, because they've got Troy Baker as Jonesy in the Battle Royale stuff, and then Ben Starr is now in there. It's a shame we don't get that sort of crossover in Save the World. I'd love that type of voice cast talent in Save the World. We do have Yuri Lowenthal. He's the voice actor of Spider-Man. He is in the Dungeons. He voices a lot of the Dungeon stuff, like the Good Doctor and like the Dungeon Master himself. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, I want my boy Troy Baker in here. Give it. Mainly struggling for silver. Oh yeah, I mean, to be fair, I don't know if you were here when I said before. The main way I'm getting a lot of my silver and malachite right now is running encampments, storm chests, any mini game basically around the map. And then if it gives you weapons, great, you can recycle it, get some silver from it. And then they'll also give you, you know, sorry, I'm thinking ahead. They'll also give you silver as well, but then, like that, the glowing animals, if you kill them, and then if I find that shotgun I just got from that animal, one of these two, I don't know which one, we'll recycle all of them. There we go. We're getting 6 malachite from them, so that's like 1 or 2 a piece. Now, if you're doing it in Plankton, you'll be more likely to get silver, so like high Plankton. Well, anywhere in Plankton, really. I'd probably say maybe mid-Plankton. I think you might start getting malachite towards the top of Plankton. But yeah, that's a great way of getting it. You can, of course, go into the mines if you want. Like, around the edge of the map, you know, the caves. You can get silver the classic way, but it just, I don't know, I'm not a big fan of doing that. I feel like it's just really slow. But like bits like this, you know, they're just usual metal deposits, but you can find them if you go deep enough. I might see if we can actually just find one real quick. Nope. So that's why I don't do it, because a lot of the caves just won't have it in. We only got 1 oil rig from this entire map. Let's see if I can find one higher up here. Let's just get to the sky. Encampment missions in any work well. Yeah, if you do Plankerton,
15 minutes to complete the mission.
like mid to top Plankerton encampments mission, and if you see any storm chests, do them as well. And you know, be on the lookout for chests as well. Glowing animals and chests. If I just show you real quick over here. So the chest, if I open that, we'll see what we get. Should get a weapon or a trap, and then some materials. That one wasn't as good. That's not a good example, but then the animal here has given us another weapon, so we've got that axe, and then if I go to recycle the axe, I'm getting 2 malachite. If you're in Plankton, you'll likely get one that's silver. I just feel like it's a lot fun. Oh, there's some malachite there. Well, if I'm here. Yeah, it's a lot more consistent, I'd say, than looking for the actual ores. Yeah, can we see any oil rigs from up here, do we think? I think that's going to be our best bet. Oh, is that one? That looks like one. See if I can find them. When I'm looking like this, my mouth is like gaping open. You're like, can I see anything? I think that's probably the only one left on this mission. Try to get down without breaking my legs. Just gradually dropping down. Oh, another boar, a glowing one. He's given a trap. Can't get any silver or malachite from that, but it is usually a fairly good drop rate. Yeah, here's your rest of your oil stuff. Your oil rig. I think that is probably going to be it then.
Rich, I told ya. Canny Cruise.
Yeah.
I don't think we'll be dropping.
I don't think we're going to be dropping. Radars with the ore marking. Yeah, that's a great shout as well. Whether you want to actually go into a radar mission or just when you go into any mission, just look out for a radar. If you look at the top of the radar, it'll tell you what type of one it is, I think. So you can use that. Don't worry about the grammatical error. I knew what you meant, so don't worry at all. Can spam the tags. A bit behind on the thing. 2 times speed to like catch up. Okay. Hit say it and I hit see it, but Beast is nowhere near as thorough as you. He used to be. Now he relies on others' info. I mean, I appreciate it, Rookie. Like, that's very nice of you to say. I'm trying to be more self-reliant because there's been a lot of situations where I've said stuff that people have said to me, and that it's not been true. So I'm really trying to test this stuff. Now I've only got a limited amount of time, obviously, so you know I do try to test where I can, but. I think his videos from all that time ago still apply in most cases, so I guess, yeah, his more recent content might not be as up to his old standards. I don't know, but seems like the older ones are still applicable at least. I heard that the Bundle is not as good as it used to be. Yeah, I don't know what they... Did they change it at one point? But yeah, it's not really... It's fun, but it's not really strong. Yeah, you could definitely recycle it if you wanted, or put it in the collection book at least. It's up to you. I mean, if you're playing this game a lot, you're eventually going to get loads of different weapons. If you're enjoying it, I wouldn't recycle it. If you don't enjoy it and you think it's bad, then go for it, you know. Hello. Eiley Druzy, how we doing? And we got Jesse as well. Oh, the thing's still on my glasses. I just went to blow it off because I could see it when I'm looking at the screen. How are we doing? Now then. Not on Twitch? Not yet. No, I do have the means now, but I just haven't had time. Because Liz has been away for the past week, I was working on her Christmas present while she wasn't here, so I could, you know, because it's like a secret little thing, and I couldn't do it in front of her, so I was just focusing on that. So yeah, I do really want to get set up soon and try it out, but I'm a little bit scared. Don't know why. Nobody likes change. A bit of trumpet going, fair enough. Let's lock.
I don't understand what you're saying at all.
I don't understand.
Thanks for the oil.
Right then. Let's get some weapons from the storm chest. Nice, nice, nice. Yes, it's strong. We even got a pistol from a bird or something up here that just got shot by my turret. Then we just got... yeah, this guy. There's so many ground pounders going off because two of my defenders have it. Or one of my defenders has it. Yeah, we've got some silver, and then malachite on that, and then probably some weapons as well. I don't really pay attention at this point because it's just I'm always getting it from them, so I don't really count it or anything. Right, maybe we should build high up again. Oh, there's one over there. I see it. They definitely seem to be on the outskirts of the maps, not the centre. Probably because the centre is more... oh, there's another storm chest. Nah, I can't be bothered doing them. We'll be here all day if we stop for every storm chest, but how crazy is that, how many we're getting? That's so unlikely, like... especially for an encampment mission. To be finding multiple every map. Pretty crazy.
If you find Ray, please tell her I could really use her help.
I'll send the message along. Matt will do. I think Ray's gagging for it. I don't know if we're going to find another one. We only got two on the last one. So it would stand to reason that we'd only get two again. Yeah, I mean, this is the end of the line, unless there's one in the middle of the map, but I think it's a lot less likely. I don't think it's impossible. It would save us a lot of time if I could find one. But then again, I'll be spending time trying to find it. So, well, you know. I want that. No, it destroyed it. I wanted to get it from nuts and bolts. Yeah, I don't think we're getting another one. Another one. But I did notice this chest, so I'm just going to grab that before I leave. Thank you. Alright. Off we go. We can just join another mission to get another one again. That's fine. Ooh, we got some gambling going on. You have a survivor guide? Yeah, I've got like 3 survivor guides. Honestly, auto is... yeah, it's pretty good. Gregory, hello, hello. Christmas? Wait, who said anything about Christmas? How's it going first time tuning in? Yeah, not too bad. We're doing pretty well. We're on the Trash to Twine. It's very fun stuff. Yeah, for the survivor stuff, I've still got it on auto, and I'm in Canny, and I think it's fine. Honestly, like, the only thing you got to look out for is I think the autofill almost always switches out a purple for a legendary survivor, even if, you know, if you level up your epic survivor to level 30, so they're like, well, she's level 20, she's power level 49. If you get a brand new legendary, I feel like it swaps it out. I'm not sure. It might not do. I don't know exactly how it works. But yeah, we don't have any legendary survivors. As soon as we get a new one, it puts it straight in. Like this guy. You see this guy? He was probably replacing someone. Like maybe her. And you can see he's a lot lower. So you just got to be careful and make sure that when you do get a legendary survivor that you level them up. Because otherwise you're going to be losing out on power level. You will eventually get that back, of course. Can I get much people XP from any of these? Try to find ones that were given to us at a lower level. I don't think we have any that we can recycle to get XP back. We can recycle these bottom ones, though. This trash down here. Oh, he's level 1 down there. Listen. Yeah, that's probably the thing I'd say to look out for the most. Is she level 1? She is. Just level her up. Autofill has done its thing. Once again. I might just get rid of them too. I don't think they're really doing alt, to be honest. What do you mean by that? I give you the gift of time for Twitch. Honestly, if you could do that, I would really appreciate it. You need to save the world, friends. Get yourself in the Discord, make some friends, be nice to people, and then, you know, just take them there. What's with the trumpets? I think it was just Locke was just missing Ray, you know. Level 103. Power level? Power level 103? Yo, what's up? I'm a quest in front, but I'm stuck. What's your quest? This one? I don't know what that quest is. Let me just get one more oil rig and we'll see what's going on. Hopefully, that doesn't mean I'm going to be stuck on the next one. But if you put in the chat what it is, I'll try help. But I'll be there in 5 minutes anyway. I have a genuine question. Is the name David Dean familiar? Yes, yes it is. He is my idol. He is the guy I watched before I started YouTube. Hello, this is David Dean. What an idol. Bring him back. I saw him commenting on, I think it was one of A1's video, like a few weeks ago. It was around about the time the game went free to play. I don't know if it was just before or just after, but yeah, I saw him commenting on those. And I was like, oh my god, is he back? But I don't think he's making videos, but he's still around. Is it okay to have auto level up turned on there? Yeah, I think until you get to like Twine, like, you know, top of Twine area, it's I think it works pretty well. Hey, Penantic, welcome. David Dean is a legend. He was just such a beacon. I mean, he still is a beacon. I don't want to speak like he's gone or something. You know, he's not making videos anymore, but yeah, he is an absolute beacon of just positivity, happiness, joy. I miss him. I miss him in the videos. It still pushes some of his videos from 7 years ago, which is just crazy. Like him soloing SSD 10 in Twine or something. What an absolute joy watching those for the first time was. And watching again, but you know, just it doesn't compare to the first time. But yeah, he definitely probably guided me in a lot of ways for what I ended up doing with my videos. I still remember one of the first things I saw of his was advice on when you're making it up in the game. It's not as important now, just because stuff's easier to get, but his advice was to, where you can, always use your abilities and save ammo, because your abilities will come back, but if you use up your ammo, you have to craft more. I always remember that one. Always stuck with me. Never mind, you did it. No, stop, Tom! Let me catch up! But no, I'm joking. Rounded Tic Tac. I've not heard of that person. Were they a Save the World exclusive, or are they like Fortnite general? David Dean switched content. Ooh, you played with him. Nice. What else did he do? When I went on his channel, I think the most recent thing I saw was Save the World, was it not? Maybe I'm misremembering. Oh, excuse me. He hated using weapons. Yeah, he mainly used the Super Shredder, and he loved double barrel shotguns for the impact, didn't he? You know, just to push enemies back. But yeah, he was definitely more of a trapper, and then yeah, abilities.
So what's the deal with the samples?
He was a bit out of not out of touch, but you know what I mean. He was a bit out of his comfort zone, I think is more accurate when using weapons. What's your power level? 50. Half century. We're double Dove's age. Collect bones. Ah, okay. Looks like we're going back into the same mission, guys. Let's get in there. Oh, this entire page has just been me running this encampment mission. It's so funny. Just all of it. Every single mission has just been done in this zone. Isn't that just a beautiful thing? Fetchquests.com/save the world. Beautiful stuff. Yeah, the Super Shredder, and even then, he said he only really focused on the traps in his build. Yeah. I used to be the same. Like, I didn't really use weapons as much, but I definitely enjoy them a lot more now. My Twine SSD is still using a variation of David Dean's. I'm assuming you just swapped out the floor launchers, because yeah, that's where I got a lot of my ideas for that. Towards the objective, I would plaster floor launchers, because they would do a lot of damage to smashers, because they would, first off, they would effectively push them, you know. it would be pretty consistent in them pushing them.
They're going berserk and spawning
But they'd also take a lot of fall damage from it. But yeah, you don't really get that anymore.
need to stop it from spreading.
Oh, it's the bones that are actually on the map. So yes, this is another RNG one, but we could theoretically do pretty well with this.
To my data, we have 20 minutes to neutralize.
We just need to scour the map in like a...
Keep it on and keep an
Oh,
eye
they
out.
don't all drop one though. Ah, right, okay.
I'll keep an eye out from here.
Yeah, we need to do like a grid search of the entire map.
That's exactly what I'm looking for.
Really?
It's a bit of a shame that they don't consistently drop them though.
Samples.
But if I just keep an eye on the minimap as I go through, I'm just looking for when I see an exclamation mark. And then I know there's a bone nearby. Bone! Well, a skull, a skeleton.
Become active.
Might not be a bone nearby, but it'll be a skeleton. And then we can crack it open. See what's going on the inside. You know, is there actually a bone in there, or is it just dust? You never know. We did, in fact, just find a dust before. Ow. There we go, there's one more bone. Good.
My research is coming along nicely.
You're not
It's a little bit more involved,
or something,
you know?
are you?
They're a bit harder to see, you know, you got a bit of RNG in it as well. Like, the oil rigs at least dropped one every single time. So that was quite generous of them, wasn't it?
Great work. Dennis will love this bone sample.
This hasn't been too bad, either.
Wonder what he's studying.
Too bad, either.
Storm effects on husks?
Is that, I mean, too bad? The drop rate does decent.
Become active later.
I had to go ruin my luck, didn't I? Had to go ruin it. Wow, yeah, I really messed up my RNG by saying it's not been too bad. I should have just stayed quiet. I found 2 more skulls and no bones. Well, well, well. Riddle me this. I'm doing this encampment. It's not an encampment, it's a storm chest, but you know what I meant. I'm doing this storm chest. Screw it. You can't tell me what to do. It's not giving me bones, so I'm going to get some loot. Yep. Bone! Demon Joe, France. Another person I've not heard of, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Did you say bone? Oh, my defender's down. Oh, dear. Let me just revive you, son. I'm just going to place another Teddy just for ease. Where's the taker? But are they not already eliminated?
Found one. Check out your map.
What? Fair enough. It gave us a tick for completing... Did you see that? The objective for the storm chest had been ticked and completed. But it didn't give us the stuff. The goods. Oh, wow, that's a big bone. Is it all one thing? It is one thing. Yeah, I get it. Guys, leave me alone. Oh, it didn't give me anything. That's... Oh, naughty, naughty. What? This drop rate is poo-poo. I swear when we don't have RNG quests, a lot spawn. It's not even the... It's just the drop rate when you actually break it that gets me. Crap, a rib tickler. If I could. Is it true that you can get modded weapons from Ghost Town? I have no idea, actually. I'm assuming that's just going to be a rumour, but I could be wrong. Sounds like someone's just made that up. Straight out of the Fibonacci sequence. Get it? Because yeah. It was a bad joke, alright. Is that a bone? No. It was just like some rock residual. Off I go to find more rocks. No. Off I go to find more skeletons. More bones. Okay. That is just not it. What about this one? This one has one in. Yeah, told you. That's 5 out of 7. Not bad for one mission. Not too shabby.
Dormant encampments may become active later.
I don't think we'll get all 7 though. That would be very lucky if we did.
To complete the mission.
I think. It would be, so it would be. I saw him glowing pink, and I had to get a piece of that, you know? I had to get a piece of that loot. Can't miss out on a good bit of weapon. Weapon / trap, I don't mind, I'll take both. Both / either. Yeah, well, I'm afraid you probably are gonna die, lad, sorry. No! I shouldn't have been mean to the survivor, it meant I didn't get a boon. Should have been nicer. Could have had more bone. Cool, blimey, that guy didn't have any either. That was probably not even... Yeah, ineligible. Unintelligible. And... again. It's a no. Give me the bone. Come on. At this point, I might as well have just left and restarted. Oh, there's one in the shop. Hell yeah. It didn't have a bone in it. Hell no. Oh, okay. What about this area? There's a bone in there. Oh, there's oh, the motherload of bones. Put motherload in the cheat code slot and print yourself some bones, lads. This is where it's at. I may be slowly... Oh, I can't search the chest because I'm dying. I may be slowly dying, but, you know. It's fine. Come on. One of these two's got to have one. Come on. My last chance! No! Come on. I'm really determined to get it all in one mission now. It's not... It makes no difference, really, apart from saving a bit of loading time, but... It'd be cool if I could get it in one, but there's not really anywhere that I haven't been. Really. There's not really anywhere that I can go. Oh, if RNG wasn't such a... you know. I'm gonna have to. What a shame. Can you still put traps down past the build limit? Yeah, you can put traps down still. Just bear in mind that you'll have to get rid of all of those extra structures if you ever want to change your build, though. So, oh, it's bone. Oh yeah, the double reference, as if. Doing emissions with chat before the stream ends. I mean, it depends. TomTom seems to be at the same sort of place we are, so if it lines up. I guess it depends what we've got going. I was going to say you could join for the SSDs, but I don't really want to spoil the SSDs, but I don't know. Once we get to Twine, we will be. I don't know, we'll have a think. We've got an SSD after this, haven't we? Well, close. Soon. See where we get to with it. Lad, we'll see where we get to with it. Oh. There should be a rework on expeditions. I keep failing 90+%. Yeah, that's pretty bad RNG. I guess how would they change it? I guess they could make it so that it always succeeds, but you only get like... So if the power level of the expedition is 500, for example, and your power level is 250, you only get half of the rewards. That'd be a good way of doing it, I suppose. But AI... Maybe they do have AI. I mean, it'll definitely make it cheaper for them. Fury! Hello. Can I join for the SSD, trying to get some CammyG aura? The aura. What power level are you at? I don't want it to be trivial. I'm probably going to build trap tunnels anyway, so maybe we can. If you are wanting to do that, Rookie's in as well, because he was the first person to ask. So I guess we'll just open it up now. If we do let people in for the SSD, who wants the third spot? It's just going to be first come, first serve to make it the fairest. So, speak now or forever hold your... Just whatever you want holding, I guess. Oh, I can't be bothered, like, really scouring the map for the bones, because we only need one. I'm just going to loosely do it, you know. Oh, come on, man. That's 2 now without a bone. This RNG sucks. Yup. Yup. We can find that tar pit thing again. That was like a guaranteed 3 bone things. This one's gotta be. Alright, well, well, it's definitely not got to be because it didn't have it in there, so that's fantastic. Great stuff. Thank you, game. Just torturing me, aren't you? It knows I only need 1, so it's like, you know what, make the drop rate 0%. There we go. Nice.
So, is there an end game in mind?
No. Must have loot. Yeah, blue AR. Not too bad. 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 Right, bye. 134, damn. Ooh, Fury got there first. The key is to say you don't want the bones. Yeah, that kind of works. TomTom is the right level, but I think we can probably do an actual mission with you, TomTom. If you're doing the exact same missions we are, we could party up for that. Are you still ahead? You'll be on the next one now, won't you? You need to slow down so that we get to the same one, and then we could do a mission together. If there's something coming up that's like, do a rescue the survivor or do a lightning, then that'd be good. Oh, there's no queue. I was just literally going to whoever said it first, which was Fury. I mean, if we get to the next SSD, you can be the first in, Pendantic. I don't know how realistic that's going to be, because I don't know what the quests are like. And we've got... There's like 11 quests between there. I don't know if we're going to do that, but we'll see what we get to. Gather rock samples. Tornado-shaped rocks. Right. So this is where it would be useful to have fossil salving. But, you know, Cyberclops will do. Is it just me or is the delay? You need to click the live button. I've got like a 2-second delay right now on mine. You need to click the live button to make sure you are fully caught up. Nice one, rookie. I mean, we've only got like 2 quests, and then we've got the SSD. No, it's all good, Pendantic. Like I say, if we get to the one after it, you're first in line. Wacko! Hello, hello. The Taco Man. Or is it? Is it? That's a different name, isn't it? Or is it like a third account? Right, let's hop in there anyway. I wish I could see what the quest is that's coming up. We could do the concept art one together, Tom, if you want to try doing that. I don't know if it's going to line up or... That's your second? I thought it was just Wacko. Although I guess, why would that not be taken up? You know, because people take up usernames very quickly. So you refresh the entire page. I don't know how it works on mobile, but when I use it on browser, yeah, you can click the live button. Mobile might be different. I'm not sure. How you doing? Yeah, not too bad. We are getting stuff done, I'll tell you. We are absolutely speedrunning Canny. All in the same mission still, by the way, I just want to point out, this is still the exact same mission that I've been doing since the start. Apart from the ones where it had, like, you know, the book symbol. We've done it all in this one mission, which is crazy. Wacko was taken. Yeah, I assumed you have to add a few things, don't you? That's the thing. Like, people who are born today, when they come to make an email account, they're going to have to add so many random letters and numbers and stuff after their name. Like, oh, I nearly doxed my email, but one of my emails is just like, you know, first name dot last name, and then at whatever. Like, they're not going to be able to do that. That's going to be taken. And not only just on Google or whatever, it'll be taken on, like, all providers. That seems unfair. I don't know how you're supposed to fix that, but I guess you can name your kid, like, Zalfreaksy Badong, and then I don't know what the hell that name is, but it's probably not taken. So, you know, that's a way around the system. Man, screw the system. Are you telling me these rocks aren't giving one every time? My guy, I need 17 of the samples. Why are you not giving me a 1-to-1 drop rate? That's wild. I know there's a lot of these on a map, but still. God, we are putting in the work today with these fetch quests. Jesus. Might as well be a Bethesda game.
What's the deal with this rock?
Absolutely insane work.
Oh, look. Trilobite.
Matthew Mercer again, though. I might shut up while he's speaking.
I'll let them know you're disappointed.
Oh, they know.
Okay, he's finished speaking. I can talk again.
This encampment is not active.
This encampment is not active. Yeah, Ray, shut up. I'm not doing the encampments. I'm just here for the ride, right? Chill. Daddy, chill. Yeah, this drop rate is actually disgusting. What the heck? If I start shooting them, it's not really that much quicker. I need an obliterator. Obliterator. Destroys everything in one shot, no matter what. Absolutely insane work. Need to deploy scanners 5. Do you have to defend them, though? Are you already done it? Are you speeding ahead? Can you stop? Yeah, anyway. We can catch up in the future. That's fine. Don't worry. You just carry on. Don't slow down for me. Oh, we got a third rock sample. Yay! God. Oh, I need to... Oh, a bit of flatulence again, yeah. Rough. I love watching speedruns of games. Yeah, they can be fun. World records and speedruns. Although I don't think I'd watch a full speedrun. That was always... Okay. That was always interesting to me with Minecraft, like, because that game... you know, for me to complete it, like, quote-unquote complete it by killing the Ender Dragon, would probably take me, like, tens of hours, because I like to build my base and all that stuff. And then people will load into... If they've got a specific seed, they'll load in and do it in, like, a minute and a half. Or something crazy like that. Or if they're doing it on, like, a, you know, a blind run, it might take them, like, 2.5 minutes or something. I can't remember what the speed runs actually are. Maybe it's, like, more like 4 minutes. That's just... That's wild.
This is a rock is not obvious.
It's pretty crazy.
Yeah, really? You're the only one here who sees rocks.
Right. Sorry. You're missing out.
Elon Musk kid won't struggle getting his own name. Nah, someone's already taken that. I guess well, maybe Elon got it from as like a 0 birthday present. Maybe. I don't know what Elon Musk's email would be. Is it at Tesla.com? At SpaceX.com? I don't know. He's probably alright. Let's be honest. You tell me a shrimp fried this rice. What's that from? That's not from Friends, is it? So is that from somewhere else? You telling me that a shrimp fried this rice?
Dormant encampments may be
Moles on his face? No. In the police department. The silly ghosts. We're getting there.
Textbook strata right there.
God, I've run out of energy. Let me just bear with me, guys. Get my energy back. Yeah, this quest's not very fun, I'll be honest. I'm kind of gagging for a just complete this mission type thing. Although I'll probably take it for granted, and then I'll be like, oh, I have to build a defense. I'm a textbook complainer, basically. Classic. Just complain about everything. You know how it is. Gotta get me Malachite. Oh god. Why are you starting on a smasher, guys? In fact, no, good job, guys. Good job. Well played, guys. Thank you for the free loot. But I love my defenders. They always do everything that's right. They're always doing the good things. They're fighting the good fight, you know? They really are. Daddy chill. Have you not seen that video? What the hell is even that? Daddy chill. Hello? What did I miss? Oh, okay. Oh, it didn't drop anything. I've been trolled. Imagine getting trolled by Save the World. That's gotta be embarrassing. Man, I'd be embarrassed if I was that CammyG guy. Getting trolled by a goddamn video game, that's, yeah, you don't get over something like that. Trolled again. Nice. Does the Gamatron 9000 edge over the Wraith in normal gameplay? In crowds, yes. On a solo target, it depends how good you are with the Wraith. Like, the Wraith is very much a skill-dependent weapon. You have to have a good balance of fire rate, because the bloom expands pretty quickly. I think the Wraith could outpace it, but I'm not actually sure. It's been a while since I've used them both in a general gameplay. Yeah, in a crowd, the Gamatron would win easily. So I guess if you're mostly looking with crowds. But I really liked the Wraith. I thought it was really satisfying with the suppressor and sort of going for headshot damage. But it depends what you like and stuff. Should not be happening here. Oh. I see this rock is made out of rock. Ah. Is that... Oh, that's one of the rocks I need. How did I not get this the first time round? Oh, it had a rock in it as well. It had a rock sample. Where am I on the map? Oh, I haven't made a full circuit yet, I think. Oh my god, there's loads! I'm overwhelmed! I'm getting worked up. So many exclamation marks about. I think, is it underground? Nope, that's definitely not underground. Well, no, it is underground, but not there, I think. How do I get to it? Help me! It's in a mine. So we back in the mine. With our pickaxe singing song. Slide to slide. Slide, slide to slide. Right, well that was useful. How about this one? Hell yeah! Right, nice.
That's a...
What?
Wait, is there another one down there? I can't be bothered going underground that far. I'll chalk it up to an L, and I'll do another mission. I don't mind. We've got more than half of what we need, so we won't have to do 3 missions, but we're probably gonna have to do 2. There's another one down here. Yep. Sorry, I need to drop off my material. No one's telling me. I need everyone to tell me what to do. I forget things.
How did this group of scientists end up forming a band?
But I kid, kind of.
Gotta do something while the samples process. The steel wool
Is that one?
wasn't the plan,
Yeah,
you
nice.
know. It just happened.
Looks pretty tornado shaped to me.
So, I promise this will be
Man,
the
that
last bit of
looks
nerding
like a
out. But
tornado.
Steel Wool is ever gonna get back together.
If we could
Are we on
patch things
12?
up, maybe.
Do you think that'll happen?
Ooh,
But I
okay.
also didn't think the world would be overrun by monsters, so good on.
There's another one
So, how long have
underground.
you been studying mass extinction events?
Oh my god, there's quite a few underground. I might actually do this.
Yeah, I get it.
Kind of effort, but if we get a few down here, might actually be able to do it all in one mission. Might not as well, but you know. It's only one way to find out.
10 minutes left. Stay the course.
And it ain't by starting at the top.
What brings you to Canny Valley?
Ooh, that was a nice double.
No, or you can't tell me.
For sure.
I think that's all that's down here.
This is a paleobiologist study.
Yeah, the
I
rest are
think
up.
the shortest explanation is I'm a science-based dirt psychic. I'm trying to use
Dirt.
the fossil record to learn about the future.
Dirt. CammyG Zesty Edition. Hell yeah. That's what they know me for. My zest. I do the zest best. Oh, what is my life? Oh, it's going dark. That's how long we've been here. It's going dark. Jesus. Right, so that chapter of our life is over. The whole underground section. I foresee us doing this. I do. Are there any down there? Probably. Are there going to be any down there? Oh dear. I didn't anchor it properly at the top. Oh well. Apologies for all the questions. Don't worry about that. I have a need for bigger damage. Got Warframe PTSD. That's all good. I said before, if you have any questions, slap them out. I love answering questions about this game. But definitely don't apologise. Instead, just ask more questions. Until I say shut up, and then you can stop. We do it on my terms. But no, I can't. Yeah, if you got anything else, just whack in. Hey! We got them all! Hell yeah! We still had rocks to spare as well. Yeah! I remember hating that it had a random chance of getting a quest item. Yeah, it was the same for the bones. It's easy, it's just grindy. But I definitely know the grind. Played a lot of grinded games in my day. Back in my day, games were a bit more grindy. Does that sound like an old man, or does it just sound awful? It's probably that one. Probably. Bum 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 bum. Rewards. Easy but grindy.
So, what's the
Yeah, to be fair. I mean, endgame stuff's optional, isn't it? So this game is pretty easy.
Don't know yet.
Depending on how you tackle it. If you decide to just do every mission you need to do straight away, then it can be a bit more difficult. Anyway, this mission, you know where we're going. We're going straight into the encampments mission once again. Because this is all we need in life, is this one destroy the encampments mission. This is where we live. We've pitched up a tent. Might as well just leave me in there, you know?
Okay then, let's go.
How high are you on the gold leaderboard? That's a good question. I think you're fairly high up. You're third. You're ahead of me. Hold on. Whoa, hold on. That needs to change. 1 second. Just change that real quick. Come on, Streamlabs, don't let me down. I've made the promise now. I need to get ahead of him. Please. 49. No. Why is it got to give me 49? If it had given me 2, then I'd be like, fine. 49 is just a middle finger. Jeez. Streamlabs getting banned. Honestly, I might have to give it a timeout. Might have to. I don't make the rules here in this stream. That is definitely not my stream. I don't make the rules. Look, if you act out, you get banned. That's how it works. Streamlabs, get out of here. I don't know if you can. But no, Streamlabs needs to stay. Because it spams stuff like subscribe and use code CammyG, which is very important. Because reasons? It's important for the longevity of the channel. We need your support. We do. Why are they in the mine? No. No. I guess they're mine scanning equipment. I didn't pay attention to the quests, so if I'd have listened, then... In fact, does it say on the quest tab? Let's have some. Let's have some. Deploy scanners to scan the mysterious glyphs in mines and caves. Well, I mean, yeah, if you'd read the quest, you'd probably figure it out, wouldn't you? Who would have thought? But it's so far down here. After I've done these two, do you think I just leave, or do you think we can find another mine? I suppose it didn't take that long to get down here.
The scan says that it's one of a series.
And try to get back out. It's part of a series, you say? Can we binge this series? Maybe. I didn't drop off any material again. I need to set up Streamlabs to put an automated message saying drop off material at storage. Every 2 minutes it posts this in the chat, whether there's been another message or not. Spams it. Jess lost as well. Oh. Oh no! I think you've managed to get into the back end of Streamlabs, haven't you, Fox? And you've just made it so that me and my family lose. That's fair. I mean, you deserve the win if you've been able to do that. I'll let you have it, honestly. Like, you really do just deserve the dub if you've done that. Well played, good sir.
Encampments may become active later.
I'll be happy if we get one more scan, because then we can probably finish it off by just, excuse me, leaving and coming back in. So hopefully we can. I don't want to be getting 2 at a time, because that's just effort. But we'll see where we get to. It's not looking fantastic so far. I don't know how likely there is to be a mine this far into the middle of the map, but you never know. I think there can be. Just less likely, that's all. Ain't impossible, it's just not probable.
Found one. Check out your map.
Found one. Don't find the encampments for me. I'm not doing the encampments, love. Don't tell me what to do. Actually. Oh, an exploration badge. If only that mad. Get wrecked. You try take me out? I don't think so, son. Family. Year-long friends. Well, I feel like we've got closer over that time, and I would call you family now, because you spent so much money on the stream. Just like Jeff is my stepdad, you know, and Elvar's my brother, you know. I didn't mean like actual family. What? No. That's gross. Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. Straight back into the same mission. I mean, you know how it is. I had no clue Jeff and Elva were part of your family. I can't tell if you're being even more sarcastic than I was, but just to be clear, I was being sarcastic. I think I accidentally voted for yes. It's a bit of a shame. I was just trying to open up the poll, and then it just voted for yes, I think. So, is that me? Have I voted? I don't think I actually can vote. Accidentally? What do you mean? What? What in tarnation? Get your votes in, lads. And lasses.
Something weird has been happening.
Get your votes in.
The Husk encampments are going berserk and
Is Jess part of the family? I am now confused as I was not sarcastic. Oh, I thought it was... It's hard to convey sarcasm sometimes when it's not in person. But, yeah, Elvar and Jeff are not my family. I was just joking because they'd been members for so long, it's like their family. But no, they're not actually. You know, whereas Jess is actually related to me. Spoilers. I'll end the poll. What a look! It's a good bit of fun. It's a good bit of fun. It's all a little bit of fun, you know. Everyone got it right anyway. Everyone that voted got it right. I feel like you deserve gold. Ooh, you know what? Actually, hold on. Let's do something real quick. Let's have a little. Let me just hold on. I think I have to do it in Streamlabs. Here we go. Hold on. Is this going to work? That's the question. Betting has opened for will I find all 3 scanners in this mission? I've got 2 out of 5. I need 3 more scanners. Am I going to find all 3? You can bet between 10 and 10,000. So you have to do exclamation mark. In fact, I'll show you. I'll do my guess. So bet no, and then I'll do 500. I'm hoping that works. Oh, you're betting no as well? Wow. She has no faith. And I called her family before. Damn. Hey, Rookie with the big win though. Nice. 6, 7, 8. Wait, no, that's never mind. Is that working? I don't know if it's working. Ooh, Rookie's going yes though. Oh, they are coming through. They are coming through. So how it works is all of the points that you put into it get added up, and then whatever the winning one is, it gets basically split between whoever voted that. You did another bet for no. Right, I feel like that's probably all the bets we're going to get. So I'll close betting. Okay. And then now I need to actually finish looking. If I just leave the mission now, can I class it as a no and then we all just take Rookie's points? Or is that allowed? Or? But no, don't worry. I'll be more thorough this time. I'll make sure I uncover all of the grey. I think we're going to get 2 again. But you never know. That's all my gold. I don't know if your bet all one worked. I think it was just the specific one. Ooh, okay, we've got 2 over here. How the hell do I get down to them? Oh, through this thing. Well, we only need 1 more after this, Rookie, and then you've won all of our points. I kind of like that it's us versus you. That's kind of cool, because either you become victorious and take all our points, or we kind of... Well, we don't broke you out, because you've still got a lot of points left, but you know what I mean. Okay, so there's 1 there.
Another glyph. This one has an animal
Then
thing
1 there.
Yeah, you know.
Right, here we go. The search continues. Imagine if I crashed now. I don't know if you can like cancel the bet so people just get points back, but oh, we take each other's, but yeah, we take. No, there's no house involved. It's just whoever bets on it. All their stuff is basically pitted against each other. Yeah. Why do you wish you hadn't done it now, or this was the only way? Ooh, how's it gonna turn out? Is there gonna be another cave or a mine? Oh! Rookie wins! He wins all of the points! Damn, fair play, Rookie. You went out on your own, you bet a lot. Let me just make sure I'm picking the right one. Yes. 1 bet. Pick winner. Bang. Yes was winning option with 25% of the bets. I don't know if it's going to tell you how much points you have, but I had faith in you more than the RNG. Bless you. I want to see how many points you have, because I'm pretty sure we bet quite a lot on that. There was 5,000 points at stake. And Rookie put in like 1,600, so I think you've just tripled your gold there. Have fun with the points, Rookie. Have you actually got 0, Fox? Let me go back. Oh, I don't know what you're... In fact, you can use points, can't you, to check? Mostly all. Ooh, he's got 5,359. Oh, did you bet all as well? Well played. See, I don't want to say what I'm about to say, because it'll change if we ever do that again. But if Rookie had bet 1 gold there, he would have won, like, what, 4,000 gold without having to risk anything? And then if we won, would we just share 1 gold between us? Like, seems like a bit of a broken system. I might not use it again. It seems like there's a way to... a donate points command. No, but I can give people points, so, I mean, technically, if you really wanted, I could take 200 points from you and give it to someone else, for example, but it's kind of effort, because if you're not at the top of the list, like, you have to figure out what your actual Name is to find it. Yeah, you know. Why you wanting to give some to Fox? Look, Fox made his bed. Now he's got to sleep in it. That's just the way of the world. Life lesson: don't gamble all. If you went to a casino, you wouldn't put your entire life savings on black. Well, maybe you would, and maybe you'd be really happy afterwards. But there's also an equally likely chance that you would. Well, yeah, I'm not going to say the rest of that, but just do gamble all. Is that the lesson? I don't know if it came out well. You definitely can if you want, though. Well, I ain't going to stop you.
Maybe the smasher wasn't in their future.
Who do I want?
It was in their present.
Go for
Do you really
Defender.
think it's possible the storm has
No,
come?
that's not the right one. I wanted Electropulse Penny.
But that
Who is
certainly looking
Hotfixer
like a
Hazard?
possibility. Sid, if we put our
Building
heads
repair
together,
speed?
we
I
can
mean,
figure this out.
What?
don't really
Does
want
this
that.
mean all my
Ooh, we're on
friends
Canny
will be
Defense
true?
2.
Is Steel Wool gonna
We're on
play
Canny
me?
Defense 2. Right. How am I going to do this? I think I'll have to add you guys.
Spirit, little robot. But
Oh,
this
you're
is
not
bad.
called Rookie, are
We're
you?
driving
You're
down
called
a dark road with
Die.
no lights on.
Like.
You're right, Lars.
Can
We
you put
need
your
to be
epics in
careful.
chat? Like your
Expand
exact.
Storm Shield Commander to
I
protect
like a
whatever we can from
boss. No, you're Die like
whatever
Duress,
this
aren't
is.
you? I think. I might have to get the exact spelling. But we had Rookie, and we had Druzy, and Fury. Rockin' Riff. Do you come up with as Rockin' Riff if I search it? Is that? Wait, are you already on my friends list? Didn't you already? Oh no, you. The other day, someone messaged me on this account. 144 wall spikes. Isn't one of your accounts, Fury, called like 144 deatomizer or something? Don't you have one called something like that? Or am I making that up? Because I thought it was your alt that had added me, and then when I mentioned Fury, they were like, "Huh?" So I was a bit confused. Rockin' Riff. Fury can crit. There he is. Damnian. Damnian? Oh, yeah, 144 deatomizer. So I got it mixed up. Yeah, we're doing the SSD. No worries, Rookie. Don't worry. In fact, I'll probably go in. You guys can join when I'm in there, can't you? So I'll go in. Well, I don't need Flutter. I'll probably go in as Teddy. Because I can start building. I should probably put on Phil to be safe rather than private. I reset my friends list. But yeah, who's Damnian? Damien? Am I supposed to know who that is, or excuse me? Great ideas don't always mean great executions. You got that right. You got that right. Ugh. Yeah, Frenzy, you wanna? What's your epic name to add you on this account? You'll have to let me know, and then I can add you. That's how that works. hmm. Actually, quite like these load times because it means I can go grab a drink. You know, it's always the bright side of things in life, isn't it? Friend of mine, yeah, he's the one that messaged me. He was like, "Oh my god, I have the CammyG added," but I thought it was. Oh, here he is. Well, ain't no way I was added by the goat and I put Fury that you because I thought I recognized the 144 and then an item from the game and I thought it was like one of your alts. No, I clicked 1v1, my sorry. Hopefully that doesn't mess you up. Right. Right. What is your name? DB4M. That one. Add friend. I'm speed running right now. I'm 6 missions ahead. Jesus, how are you doing it so quickly? I thought I was doing it pretty quick. Fair play, man. That's some mighty fine effort you got there. Alright, which one do I want to place first? Probably this one. Because it's easier to defend. Like, the cliffs aren't as brutal, I would say. It defaulted to an MSK loadout. That's good, because I don't want you guys to be carrying me. You guys are here to be watching, mostly. Your aura radiated through my screen. Hell yeah! We take it. I really can't be bothered building trap tunnels right now, I'm not going to lie. But I will. Can't build out very far. I'm hoping I can place traps in there. But I don't know if it will. Oh, I can. Move. Oh, excuse me. Do I have any broadsides? I don't think that's mine. Oh, a power level 62 electric field is nice. I guess I might as well get rid of them, especially because they're nature as well. Yeah, get rid of them. I'll just do them on the walls. And then, yeah, I'll craft those 62 ones. At 51 makes more sense, I think.
You can grant building and harvesting permissions to visitors using the Storm Shield console menu.
Yeah, thank you, Ray. Didn't know that, actually. I had no idea. Okay. And then this side, I mean, this is probably going to be blocked off eventually. So I'll probably block it off now, to be honest. Hey, man. Who is that? That Michael Scott? I didn't like those skins. I thought they looked a bit derpy. They didn't really look like the characters. Which is a shame, because I love The Office. Just watched it again for like the 10th time recently. But yeah, I couldn't bring myself to get it. Might as well upgrade this while we're here. Because then I can be collecting metal afterwards. Because I keep forgetting to put it in my base, so might as well. Do I have any anti-air traps? Oh, you already had me added. Nice. I don't think I really have any anti-air. I got that. Not really going to do too much though, is it? I'll just leave it without. Oh, that was bright. Excuse me. Right, and then down here, I'll just block what I can. I can block quite a lot of this, actually. Try to move. I don't think I can place a wall there.
A little building.
Okay. That should be plenty. How the hell did I manage to put it in there? Stuff out of the way. Block this side of the ramp. Let them come up this side. Have a drop trap at the top. Slow them. Oh my god, it's doing the bug again where it's super laggy. I'll have to do it this way. Wall darts is the best bet because they're the ones that I have. Yeah, you can't place base until you're in an active mission. But yeah, I appreciate you bringing one. I guess that could be a contribution. As long as you don't go spamming strong turrets in spawn. I'll take the base. It's a decent addition. Man's watching me popcorn. Honestly, for this one, I think the best bet is to just like carry this on, you know? Because then we can just have more drop traps, and I don't think they're going to make it through this, even if the traps are suboptimal. We could put another one there. Don't even need wall traps, I'm going to save them. Alright, so that's this one done. I mean, there is still up there, which kind of scares me a little bit, but it's really bad to build for, and I think it should be taken away. Because this amplifier up here is a guaranteed spot, so I'll just leave it for now. But the thing last time is we didn't build around the home base, so I'm going to build it now. We didn't build anything last time. Right before we got kicked off for Save the World for the Battle Royale event, which I'm still very grateful for. Very nice of Epic to do that. Lol, sit back. No, that's what I don't want. If we're overpowered, then this will probably be the last time we do this. I really don't want that. I'm going to leave the top open because it's funny. This was the main thing that I regretted saying I will not build, because blocking this is... Oh, it just makes it so much easier. It really does. That should be enough, I think. And then if I have any wall spikes, I do. Let's put them on there. I mean, they can flank round, but we can just deal with them if they do. In fact, I'm just gonna block it. And then the main way up here. Sort of do drop traps as we go down, I think. But I'm only going to place it down the center for now, because it doesn't need to be... Oh god. It doesn't need to be too deep. I just realised the other direction. Because we didn't get attacked here this last time, but we very much might this time.
Walls, floors.
I can clean this up at some other time, but for now I'll just very roughly... Should block them, I think, from wanting to do out. And then if we want, we can just do like a wall darts there to shoot any enemies that do go for that. The rest will come up here, at which point we can do that. Can they get up that? Yeah, cool. Bada bing, bada boom. Screw it, I'll put... Oh my god. The lag. Make it stop! Yeah. Well, that was a super speed run, wasn't it?
Sorry.
I blame last time me for not building anything.
Can't.
Man's rocking. Yeah.
Here we go. Shield power increasing.
2 waves, that's it. All that for 2 waves.
Prepare for an attack from
Yeah.
the west.
Damn! Do you actually lag with the defenders using Tiny Instrument of Death? I didn't really. No, it was when you were using it. I think because they had such high fire rate. I think because mine was a bit slower, it wasn't really lagging. Mr. Fries, hello, hello. Have you tried the Sunset with the Twinners? I have not, but I really doubt it would beat some of the other snipers, like the Blastertron, and I don't know why I've just uploaded that. Upgraded? Yeah, I don't think it would beat the more powerful ones and the ones that can go through walls. Thought on the Knicks winning, I have no idea. Are they baseball? Basketball? Basketball? Question mark? One of them. I shall not be taking your temptation fruit. I am self-sustaining on this account. If I get a taste, it'll be too much. I'm avoiding it. Go on, lad. Get stuck in. It's the Bundle Boss. Hello, hello, Rebel. Quick question. What evolution path for Vacuum Bow, Obsidian or Shadow Shard? Always Shadow Shard. Like 99% of the time it's Shadow Shard. There's only a few rare circumstances in which case you could argue for Obsidian. I think it's usually melee weapons. Even then, you're not going to be going wrong with Shadow Shard, I don't think. I think it's like the mathematical best can be Obsidian if you're using the Paleo Luna, but like, yeah, just I make all my stuff Shard, pretty much, so that's why I usually recommend. Apparently turning subtitles off stops the lag. Huh? Does it bring it up? Does it affect the menu? I could try it though. I'm down to fix it, so I'm so down to try. Where even are subtitles? In the audio tab? Or is that just sound? That's just sound. Game UI? Subtitles? No. Game. Oh, is it just in video? No, it's not in video. Where the hell's subtitles? Where the hell are these settings? Communication?
We have a break in the action.
Where the hell is subtitles? Where are they?
Where are they?
I'm power level 91. Should I do plank or canny endurance? I'd do canny if I were you. I mean, if you can do both, but probably do canny at 91. You're definitely high enough to do it. And the rewards are just nicer. You get higher, perk up, because you can get epic and legendary perk up. I really like canny as well. You've got fewer amplifiers to build for in canny. Plankton has like 5. It goes up to E, doesn't it? And then canny has 4. Goes up to D. Basketball canny. Ah, okay. I knew it was one of them. I'm not really familiar with any of the American sports team names. But yeah, where's subtitles? It was in sound, you passed it, did I? Damn. I clicked the wrong button. It was in sound. Oh, yeah, there it is. Subtitles. Off. Apply. Well, that did absolutely nothing. If anything, I'm pretty sure that's made it worse. What the hell? How has it made it worse, though? What are you saying? Jesus, how has it made it worse, man? That's awful. I thought it was going to crash. I'm never listening to anyone ever again. I don't know who told you that it helps it, but they lied. Jesus, that was scary. Yeah, I don't know what causes it, because it doesn't happen on all of my accounts, which is weird. Very strange. Very strange. The NASA PC. Arthur! Hello, hello! It had a weird symbol on the health bars. I don't know if you noticed when we switched. It was very weird. It's only worse since your whole storage is at the fingertips of your backpack. Is it? Oh, you mean because of the Storm Shield tab? Ah, I didn't realise it was in here. Could they not load it when you click storage instead of when you open up the menu? Ugh, oh my god, it's so bad. I didn't think about that. I forgot they added it as a tab. That is literally just so that you can give permissions and leave. They should definitely work on that, because that is actually awful. That's so bad. I mean, it's only a two-wave thing, so it doesn't really matter too much about the weapons and stuff. Bam. I don't think I was ever going to have any trouble with the trap tunnels I'd made anyway. Apart from smashes, it was pretty much AFK, I think, apart from that direction. Diddly-doo. Why is he going through there? What a freak. What a freaky freak. It's definitely a lobber or something. You really just call that down on me to force me to pick it up? The hell? I didn't want stuff. You guys are toxic as hell. Oof. God, yeah, this bundle bus is really doing bits, isn't it? God. Hashtag make the bundle bus great again. Please. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Just came back from my 9 to 5 a.m. Ugh. Awful. Is a power level 77 bundle bus too powerful? I think 77 stuff is like what I'll be aiming to use for Canny. Bottom of Canny you don't really need. But yeah, I wouldn't say it's too powerful. It's not ruining the experience. Who's shooting lightning down? What is that? Oh, it's the alien weapon. I didn't realize it was a purple beam. I thought it was like blue. I quite like that SMG. It's pretty fun. I think it might be a little bit biased because I used it in Battle Royale first, but yeah, it's pretty fun. I'm tired. Sorry for my English. No, it's alright. I just wasn't sure if you did work from 9 in the evening to 5 in the morning, or if you worked 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Because one of those is a lot worse than the other one. Well, I guess you kind of adjust to it, don't you, I suppose? But yeah, hopefully you can relax a bit now, you know? There really so much of AFK randoms that only help in the last few moments of missions. Really? I haven't really come across AFK players that much recently. I feel like I've been very fortunate. Superman. The UFO SMG freezes smashes. What's the name of the SMG? Actually, I can't remember what it's called. It's not the Zap Zap, is it? That's something else. Not sure. We should duo MSK using only bundle bus on crystals. When they fix the issues, yeah, I'm down. I really don't like the MSK at the moment. It's just pain. Michael Scott is the king of the Seven Kingdoms. Shooting Star, that's what it's called. Yeah, Shooting Star. Pretty fun. I'm just glitched out like 10 times. Yeah, it's a bit weird. I think it's when it gets to the ready up part, it sort of starts going a bit weird. But it's a pretty new game. You know, it only just came out 2 months ago. Quite a small, you know, company that brought it out as well. So it's understandable. You know,
Good news. The storm shield is powered up.
it's to be expected, basically.
Now that we have a moment to catch our breath,
Ooh, I like that
let's see
pickaxe.
how everyone's doing. Go ahead, caller.
Right, get out of my lobby. Get out.
That's correct. Bye.
I mean, it's easier if you leave. I can't be bothered. Anyway,
Head to CANNY VALLey.
Future problems for future us. Catch you later.
what am I doing?
Let's
I'm overwhelmed.
call the voicemail. Hang up on that
I'm
guy.
overwhelmed.
There we go. Sit on
Can I
the
do this stuff?
Oh, hey.
Ooh,
Sid.
I can.
Expecting a call from you. You need any home-based help?
Now that you mention it, I
Excuse
do.
me. Complete missions as the different types in a 52,
Well,
which is
there
where
you
I'm
go, Bears.
playing at now.
Come see for yourself.
I'm on my
Yeah.
way.
Find periscopes. You know what we're going to be doing for this one. We're going to have to do a different mission now, though. We're no longer going to be able to do our destroy the encampment mission. We have to move on. It's fine. I'm going to be fine, okay? I'm so sad. Oh, well. I appreciate you actually leaving, though. I was joking about being that rude, but I did need you to leave to make sure that it's fair for the other stuff. 9 a.m. to 5. Ah, classic 9 to 5. Yeah, fair. I can respect that. I can relate. I cannot relate to a 9 p.m. 5 a.m. though. That sounds awful to anybody who does that. Hello, Tuna. Oh damn. Just got out of bear. Yeah, pretty much. I'm never taking the fireworks shotgun off my defenders. It's a mess on the screen. Yeah, I didn't test that because it's locked to fire. And I don't really want to recommend weapons that are locked to an element. But if you know you're going into a nature mission, you could definitely put it on them. So I feel like maybe we do have to test it in the stream. Isn't it called like Roman Candle or something? Or is that the perk? What are we actually looking for? Periscopes. Harry. Actually just going to read the description for it. What's it saying? Investigate strange land periscopes. Right. Are they just going to show up randomly, or...? I need 10 of them. 10 of them. Hey, nice. I'm glad you enjoyed the Twine. Is that the only one you've built, or...? I think my favourites to build were Plankton and Canny. Stonewood's just, like, too simple, I guess. But Canny and Plankton are very fun. There's a lot of flanks you have to look out for, and I like the design of the zones, you know. But obviously Twine's the final boss fight, so there is that. Periscope found. Sid City. Are these quests really quick then, Tom, if he's still here? Because I know he said he was like 6 missions ahead. Ooh, I'm gonna do one of these. It's a storm chest, I have to do it. I feel like these next few missions are just gonna be a lot of this then. You know, just sort of complete, pick this stuff up, all that stuff. Which we're eventually going to have to do normal missions because we need people XP. And we're not getting any people XP doing this. We need to actually succeed some missions. But if we do like a 4 times mission, we should get plenty to keep us going. So I guess we'll just keep an eye out for what the quests are. No. You may not have some help. Did you try the new shotgun... oh, the black drum. The black drum. I don't know, cause I don't know when it became so powerful. I don't think it's meant to be like that though. But I think it's just a side effect of it being a shotgun. they'd have to either make it so that the first pellet that hits an enemy is the one that explodes, or they'd have to make the damage of the explosions 1/12 of what they are. I think it's a 12 pellet shotgun. I think they have to do one of those. But yeah, I don't think it was meant to be that strong though. Strong. Voice break. Hell yeah. Get him. You too, Westella. Hydration check. That is a good shout. Thank you very much. Oh my god. Can I get a survivor check? Okay, I'm fine. I did actually get a fresh bottle, but yeah, I should drink some. Alright. I had about 250 mils. I'm set for the next, 2 hours, basically. But I appreciate that, because I do... When I'm streaming, I really do forget to drink. I have it there, but I just... You get so bogged down in talking, you know? Sorry. It's a good shout. Maybe I should get Streamlabs to say it every 10 minutes. Yeah, the voice break emoji, nice one, Fury. It's been a while since that one got pulled out, I'm not gonna lie. I was starting to think I should replace it with something, but you've kept it alive for a fair bit longer now.
You know, with the constant exposure to the storm,
Have I still got the left on the D-pad emoji?
more than a year old.
I built Stormwood Endurance 2, but the tutorial I have followed was so long, wasting of materials. Yeah, mine's a bit like that, I'll be honest.
I don't think so.
No, I don't have the left on the D-pad. I didn't think I did. But I'm working on... I've actually recorded a few... half of it, I guess. But I need to edit it and stuff. I've just been too busy. I've designed one that's, really efficient. Uses power level 26 traps. 1 star. Uses a lot less, metal and stuff. I mean, for most people, you can just put drop traps across the spawns and towards the objective, and it will AFK it. It's pretty funny that you can do that. Are we really only getting 4 periscopes? I think we should be getting 5. I feel like we should be getting 5. This is very unfortunate. Because then we'll have to do 3 missions, and I think it should be a 2-mission thing. But we've searched pretty much all the map. So, I think it's just an RNG thing. Yeah, it's just an RNG thing. Alright. Off we go. Ugh. Not yours. No, I'll be honest, the Stormwood one, it's a good build and it will AFK it, so that's obviously great, but it definitely is more than needed. They wasted a lot of my mats. Yeah, I think mine does a little bit as well. Rage bit. How do multiple bases work when they join? They stack if one of them's a commander perk and one of them is a support perk. So if you're playing as base Kyle and your friend is playing as Ice King, you will get 84% added to the structure health, and then your friend, if they have base Kyle and support, will add a further 20... What is it, 28? I think? 28%. So they'll stack together. And then their Ice King will freeze enemies when they attack the objective. And I don't think the Ice King stacks, though. I don't have Ice King on this account. Because I think the percentage is the same. I'm not actually sure on that. But the healing and the health and stuff, I think they stack when it's, a commander and a support being combined together. But you don't stack the armor of the bases, I think. I don't think you get double the armor on the pieces that are covered by 2 bases. I think it's just 1. Obviously, correct me if I'm wrong, if anyone knows any differently. Question is, how long are we going to be going for? Because I do have work in the morning. I kind of want to get to... If I could get to SSD 3, I'd be happy, but that is pretty far away. So, I guess we'll see these quests. 10:30 already. It is. I bet it's flying for you playing Minecraft. Yearning for the mines. Minecraft really sends the clock spinning, honestly. You could literally just build, a bedroom, and it's Oh, 4 hours have gone. Okay. Heavy Base Kyle is a really good hero for beginning of Canny. Heavy Base Kyle. Is he the one that when you get 30 eliminations it does an explosion? Because, I mean, he's kind of fun, but I never really used him too much. If I got him right now, I might put him in my loadout, but I've got, you know, the ability loadout with Flutter in main, and then Hotwire and Riggs in support, and then I want, you know, Base Kyle for health, Power Base Nox for healing. That only leaves me with one more spot. So with the way I'm doing it, which is more of a, you know, ability and base loadout, there's not really much spot for people like Heavy Base Kyle. But if you go for like Base Kyle in the main, then there's definitely room for the other peeps. I don't know why I'm doing this again, honestly, like I don't need this. But here we go. Good problem with if Twine, everything goes smooth except for the pit amp. The pit amp. What? Are they breaking through the block off, or are they making it across the tar pit traps? Do you know what the issue is? Or is it? I feel like lobbers attack the block off sometimes as well. It should just be as easy as putting a few more traps down by the block off, you know, or adding a little bit more block off behind them, depending on what it is. But yeah, I've had a few people say that. It's another one of those Twine things. If you've seen my Lab Bomb video, there's a lot of stuff that like only affects a certain number of people, and then the rest just don't get affected by it. It's very... Twine's awesome. Twine's great. You know, Twine, we love Twine. Absolutely. Curious how much of our playthrough has been loading times. I feel like it's higher than it should be.
You are officially on probation.
What?
Full probation and no solos.
Probation? What are you talking about?
It means that any steel
What are you
member can
talking
vote me
about?
out of the band permanently for any band infraction, no matter how small. And I've lost extended shredding privileges.
Sorry, man.
Shred.
And justice is firm, but fair.
I was getting distracted by Sid. Curious if Sid's voice lines when you're playing as him are done by Matthew Mercer, because I don't remember him sounding like that when you're playing as him. Sound a bit different, but I don't know. It would make sense for them to have done the voice lines, though. We're going to get him soon, anyway. Well, we have gotten 2 periscopes so far, and we've done the entire outside of the map. Love life. At least we've got another one here. I think we're going to have to do another mission, though.
Another one. Any clue what we're looking at here?
I don't think we're getting another 3 in this one.
Lars, how's the view from the van?
Oh, we got one here.
You and Carl
Never say never,
pal around the desert.
but
Anthony too.
yeah, it's probably not going to happen.
Survive the end of the world? How?
Yeah, nobody knows.
How many times did he just wander off and leave us without
That's
a
probably it, to be fair.
10, 15?
That's probably it for this
I'm the
map.
one on band probation?
You know,
Ma-
Lars, Anthony
I'd rather it
too
leave us with
released
2 left to get than 1 left to get, because 1 left to get's going to feel like I missed one on the first one.
You please
So,
tell me why you don't think there are any survivors?
I'll be happy if there's not one over here.
I apologize to Carlos. I thought
Yeah, it's 4 per map in it. It's 4 per map.
Did you say
That's
something
fine.
to him?
Lars, I'm not doing this.
Excuse me, dinosaur. How rare is it for a gnome to spawn in one of your brick walls? I'd say like 1 in 50. Something like that. I actually got it for some gameplay for a video I was making, which I haven't edited it yet, but I had to place like between 50 and 100 to get it to spawn. It's not crazy rare, but it's obviously not that common. So, you have a sufficient amount of damage or durability from survival bonuses. Yeah, that's a good point as well. Bradley Cooper, is this the Bradley Cooper? Hello, big fan. How's it going? We need more lore on the mythics. I feel like the lore is just who they're based on. You know, we've got like Kara Loft, for Lara Croft. Her lore is just Lara Croft's lore, you know? Just straight up go to Lara Croft wiki. Everything you need's there, right? So until wave 23, every attack on the pit amp goes differently. One, the lobbers smash the block off. Then they smash the path of the wall launcher. Really? I've never seen that happen. Damn. Yeah, I think you just need more block off. And potentially some more roofs over the entrance to the trap tunnel. Because there is a little bit there, but you probably just need to make that a bit wider to stop the lobbers. But yeah, if the enemies are breaking the block off, that usually means you don't have enough layering behind it. I'd just check that you've got the same that I have. And if you do, just maybe add another bit if you can. You know, whether it's stairs or an edited floor or an extra wall. Because, yeah, it looks like they're seeing a path of less resistance. That is one of the ones I want to redo, to be fair, and try a damage build again. Because it is one of the... I mean, there's a few that people sometimes get issues on. And that is, you know, out of those, like, one of the top ones. I think it's that Valley Amplifier. It's just those two, actually. Usually. No, the Devil Amp. The Devil Amp with smashers. They don't always, like, go towards the Amplifier. Because the AI is just busted. Smasher. That's your smasher. You smash people with that.
I made a commitment to help you investigate the land periscopes, and I always support my friends.
There's another storm chest. I'm skipping this one though. I'm fed up of doing them. I'll be honest. I don't think I need it. I'd rather just do a full mission if I'm going to do some combat, you know. Like just do a full retrieve the data or something. Which I'm sure we will eventually do, right, guys? This game will have you play the game at some point, yeah? Everybody comments on my name. I couldn't think of a creative name for my OC. OC? What's OC? Hey, I mean, it's not a bad thing, is it? Everyone thinks you're Bradley Cooper. The Bradley Cooper. That ain't bad. Or is that actually your name? I'm assuming it's not, because you said you couldn't think of a creative name. Why am I trapped in this? Ah! Come on, where's my other periscope? I've only got one so far. This is a bit... Okay, thank you. Ask and you shall receive. Where is it? Oh, there it isn't. I wish the game would tell you what mission you're joining when you join a random one. I think they probably avoid that because people will just end up leaving the missions they don't like, and then if there's a mission that the community don't like, people will never join it to help people. It's probably that's all I can imagine though. Almost 3 hours into your Twine endurance, I need to ask whether I should ask people to tweak my base after I'm done with the 2 update videos. You shouldn't need it. Some people might. It is just a side effect of Twine. You shouldn't need it, but some people do. Like 2No there is having issues with the pit amplifier, even though most people don't. But as I say, some people do. It really just depends on RNG. And if the game sees your Twine endurance and thinks you can have a little bit of a spanner in the works. Search bunkers. Let's go bonkers for bunkers. That's going to be an annoying one, but I know what they look like. I know what to look out for, but I feel like I'm only going to get one per mission. There's one that's surrounded by barbed wire fence type things, but then there's one that's hidden in a normal building, I think, which is a bit harder to find. I'm not sure if they're going to show up on the map or not. If they show up on the map, they should be pretty quick. Twine is weird. I wish I could finish it to wave 30. Followed everything the full 4 hours video and then extra 2 video pictures, but yeah, in that case, I think you just need to add some more blockage behind. I'm not sure why you'd need that. are you like max power level and max commander level? You might have lower structure health if you're not quite max commander level, but I'm assuming if you're doing Twine Endurance, you must be. Of course we're still there. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that is commitment. You don't want to leave once you find out when you've actually joined in. An OC is an original character that you create for an online persona for yourself.
Between you and me,
Oh, okay.
base is running out of fuel.
Fair enough. I guess CammyG is the same as that, isn't it? CammyG is a character of sorts. 133? Yeah, I imagined you'd be fine then. You must just need some more block off. Again, I'm not really sure why, because you definitely shouldn't need it. The only other thing I could think is instead you could put some max health spikes behind some more of the walls to, make the enemies not want to go there. Or, I'm not sure which bits they're trying to break in, but if they're trying to break in on a wall that doesn't have any traps on it, you can add, wall spikes to it. You can add some drop traps above it, because that'll knock the enemies away and make them, stop wanting to do it. That is also an option. But if they're beating on a wall that already has a wall trap on it, then obviously that's not doing enough on its own. It kind of depends. Right, this is one of the bunkers. You definitely can get more than one. All I need to do is just do that. Yeah, you can get more than one. But I can't remember what the surface side of the other bunkers look like. The hell is this? Frogs be acting weird. They put something in the water, that made the frogs go mental. Yeah. If anybody knows what the top of the other bunkers look like, let me know. I was thinking a building like that, but a little bit bigger. I don't think the 1x1s have it. I think they have like a fake floor underneath. Like a carpet in the middle, and then you can go through the carpet type thing. But I don't know. Maybe it is only one per map. I'm sure you can get two, though. One is about dead. No worries, stranger. Pleasure having you. On the Trash to Twine series as well, no less. Although you'll be able to do a lot more helping of people out on Saturday, hopefully. I'll try to drive more people to join you as well. On the Saturday stream. If it gets busy. I mean, it's not always busy, to be fair. Sometimes we can just keep cycling through the same people. Depends. I think that might be the only bunker then. Maybe I'm just making up the other bunker surface. Don't know. I think they only spawn around the edge of the map anyway, though. Looks like we'll have to do 3 different missions. Bunker is any basement. Yeah, but I mean, I can't remember what the top looks like for the other bunkers. Take care, Jess. No more Minecraft after 11 PM. We all know why. Hero Brian turns up. But yeah, take care. Do they have a skinny tower by them? Maybe. I'll have to have a look out for that as well. Mind if I ask whether you ever help people with MSK? Yeah, we usually do that on Saturdays. We have our dedicated carrier, Fury. And me, of course. I do the main carry part, obviously. I'm very good at MSK. I can solo it right now if I wanted to, but I just don't feel like doing it. But yeah, we usually do that. Take care, Westilla. Appreciate you stopping by. That's now, love. All right, so big guy. Here he's pricked up. MSK. Oh, hold on. Someone said MSK. But I mean, also in the Discord, I don't like saying it too much because I know how much Fury does in the Discord, and I don't want to send any more people his way because he already does too much. But if you ask nicely in the Discord, Fury usually helps people out. But yeah, we also do it on the Saturday stream. The Saturday stream's usually like if people need help with an SSD or if they need help with ventures is the main thing. We have done 160 before, don't do it too much anymore. People need help with the main quest, if people need help with MSK, that is what we usually do on a Saturday. So if you don't get to do it before with Fury in the Discord, then I'm sure we can do it on Saturday.
Home base is running out of fuel.
Yeah.
But lucky for us, I've located an area rich
Yeah.
in raw blue glow. Find the deposit, place an updated siphon
No
on it,
basement.
and collect as many tanks as possible.
I don't know, man. That's kind of looking a bit
Home base
sus.
needs at least 6 tanks of blue glow to refine to put the fuel back at acceptable levels. But the more we get, the better
Look,
it'll be for
I
all.
hate to break it to you, Ray, but I'm not actually collecting any blue glow from the siphons. I know that's not what you want to hear right now, but shut up. Oh, she's still talking. Shut up, love. Imagine if we don't get a bunker. That'd be kind of awful. I think they're guaranteed to spawn. But is anything in life guaranteed? I don't know. Bugs in a Bethesda game? They're pretty much guaranteed. Maybe there are guaranteed things in life. This is just the exact same bunker as before. You think I'm going in there? No. I'll just have a look, see if I can see anything that looks like it might have a bunker near it. I don't think that has one underground. And then I can't see past the next... Ooh, actually, what's that over there? Is that where I started? Yeah, that's where I started. I was thinking that bit there, but yeah, that's where we started. Alright. Looks like you're only getting one per map. Quicker than the Streamlabs approval. Hey, you got the speed. I need to join your Discord. I'm only in Minerva for Save the World. You're in Beast server. That's disgusting. But no, I kid. Yeah, get yourself in there. It's a really nice community. I don't know what it's like in Minerva. I assume that's a nice one as well. But mine's nicer. Something I can definitely say. Because I know what Minerva's like. I'm just joking on this, by the way. Anyway. Oh, God. Oh, God. Don't know why the me themes are made, but it is the we. They end up banning several of your friends for putting emojis. I'm assuming the emojis were a bit suggestive, but it seems a bit harsh for a ban. Oh, they weren't inappropriate. It's just like cats. Were they trying to say the P word? I don't know. I'm just trying to understand. There must have been a reason, but I think we've had some people put in slightly risky emojis, so we've just done like a timeout. But yeah, straight up bans a bit extreme. Unless it's like your 10th time doing it and you've been told not to do it, but yeah. So basically, Minerva's toxic, so yeah, just join the CammyG server. Yes. CANNY VALLEY. Best name ever. I think, was it Fox who came up with that? Or was it Valkyrie AI? I can't remember. But whoever it was, it is absolutely genius. I'm skipping the storm chest. I just have to skip it. Just have to skip it. It's a time waster. Tell you, it's a time waster. Hope your dream comes true. You're a great guy and deserve to be famous. Oh, bless you. Yeah, I hope so too. Obviously, but yeah, it'd be nice to be able to do YouTube for a living. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it on Just Save the World. I don't think there's enough interest. Although I'm pretty sure Beast does it for a living, doesn't he? Did they make enough off streaming? Because they stream every day? I don't know. But if I was able to do this... Was it behind me at the start of the match? Oh my god. If I was able to do this and, like, I've got a general gaming and a Platts one, if I could get enough between them, I could probably live off YouTube. But yeah, I appreciate it. I mean, it's just fun at the moment, isn't it? Like, making the videos, doing the streams and stuff. They were confrontational. Just cats nodding up and down. Fair enough. CANNY VALLEY greater than everything. Yeah, for real, though. For real. Tried and tried, but I just do not like the UI on Twitch or Discord. Discord, I'm indifferent to, but Twitch, I'm not a huge fan of. I definitely prefer YouTube to Twitch. But if I'm going to make a living off this, I'm going to have to stream on Twitch as well, I think. I don't think I can do it just from YouTube. I don't know why I'm so delayed within the stream. I assume won't be much delay considering your time difference. The time zone, I don't know, I'm sorry. The time zone shouldn't be an issue. It might just be that I'm not looking at chat straight away because I'm doing the missions. But if it's not live, just click the live button next to the time, next to the volume, and it'll bring it back to be live again. Search cars. Search cars. Fair enough.
I mean, they were going somewhere. No one ends up
Are these going to be
maybe we can get some data from them and figure
cars that were already there? Like the ones in the town? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. What 11 o'clock. I could probably stream for an hour. Yeah, I don't think we're getting to the next Storm Shield defense, but we can get fairly far in, I think. You just have to refresh. Yeah, it's I have it open, to make sure it is going all right, and mine's usually like 2 seconds behind. I think that's one of the things that it does better than Twitch potentially. Although I know you can change it on Twitch. Will definitely be a good attempt. What? Including Twitch as well? Kick or Twitch? Yeah, I don't really know enough about Kick, but I do already have a Twitch account that I was streaming. Oh, it means searches in Break It. I do have a Twitch account that I streamed on years ago. Oh, it's only certain cars? Oh, it's like trashed cars. So, yeah, it makes more sense to do Twitch, because it's kind of already set up. I did some Battle Royale streams. I don't know if I did any Save the World ones back then. I think I was doing some, because I remember doing, if you follow me, I'll give you a weapon, which I would never do that today, even if I could drop weapons, because it's just, you should only really have followers that are wanting to follow you. Same with subscribers. But I didn't know that back then, I just wanted the followers. But yeah, I do have some already set up, so it makes sense to use that. God knows if any of those people that were following would ever show up, like, how many years later? It'd be quite funny. From the data we found. The data. What does the data show? You can see it in the data. Right, guys? Americans, right? Absolute losers. I don't even mean that sarcastically. Americans are just losers. 100% legit. Proven. Scientific fact. Get wrecked. Cry about it. Don't worry. I am kidding. Everyone hates Brits. I think some people hate Americans, but some people like them, but absolutely everybody hates the Brits. We came last in the Eurovisions again, which is funny. I didn't watch it because, like, what's the point? But we came last again. It's depressing. Everyone hates us. Sad times. We're so polite as well, but I think we've done some bad things in the past or something, like, it's fine. Great. Used to play a large bit of around. Oh yeah, we did a little bit on the 24-hour stream, didn't we? We did a bit of everything. Pretty cool. I'd be down to do like a 12-hour stream again. I don't know if, I mean, thing is, I'd do a 24-hour stream if we got like huge donations, but I feel kind of gross doing that, you know? Like, I know the first one was because of donations, but it was like £100. But when you think about it, that's £4 an hour, which is like grossly under minimum wage. Not that I'm making minimum wage on YouTube anyway. I put way too many hours in for how much I make, but I don't know, just the stream was painful. But I'd be down to do a 12-hour one. But yeah, I probably would do another 24-hour one if we got like something crazy, like £1,000 in a day or something, you know, in one stream. But I don't really bring it up because I don't want to make people think they need to do that. But when we've got just, you know, not as many viewers as we sometimes do, I thought I can say it without the risk of people thinking they have to do anything. It's one thing I mean, maybe I'll change in the future, but when I caught one of Beast's streams recently, he was very like, obviously he has every right to do this, but he was very like, donate to me to pay for my, you know, he was very like pushy with it for subs, and a train started and he was very pushy for it to continue, and I don't know, I just don't really like that. I get it's, you know, how he lives, but I don't know. Like I said, I'll probably end up changing. If I do end up living off YouTube, I'm probably going to have to be more like that to get more donations in to be able to actually survive, but yeah. Just have to bite the bullet at some point and start begging for donations and subs and members and stuff. Alright, I think we've got all the cars. Wait, did I get all of... I didn't even realise I'd got all of them. Idiot! That's what I get for rambling on. So. Oh man, I see some UK World Cup players are almost dying in the US heat. Yeah. I mean, we've been to warmer countries. They just takes a lot of training to get used to it, but I'm definitely curious to see how we'll do in the World Cup. Obviously, I'd love to win it, but we just never do. We don't have what it takes to get all the way. We'll just end up losing on penalties in the semi-final again or something. But it'll be definitely fun to watch. I like watching the World Cup and Euros. My alt account being placed at Palo 84. I've attempted and confirmed to solo MSK on it. Oh, did you join your main? But your main just stood there. I see what's going on. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. You deserve more, bro. Your videos are the best. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. We are growing still. You know, we're still going in the right direction, which I love. Search servers. Yeah, these quests, I've seen people complain about Canny a lot, but this is a breeze. Like, I ain't gonna lie. We might need to start actually doing some missions soon, because we're going to be underpowered, but it's kind of easy. Obviously, it's a bit grindy, but we've only had to do like 3 missions at most for each of them, but I feel like I'm going to cut to this part in one of the episodes, like a few months down the line, and then it cuts to the part where we're on page like 13 of 17, and we have to collect like 21 clock parts, and there's like 1 clock a map or something, you know? Ooh, rolled a 94, nice. Kick is worth it if you stream for hours. Yeah, I can't really do that unless I full-time it, you know, just quit my job, but we don't have enough of a safety net at the moment, especially with the wedding this year. I appreciate you not being a sellout, at least for now. Yeah, I mean, like I say, I'll probably end up changing if I do go into it, and that's what scares me. Like, I don't want to be that type of person, but I feel like you have to be if you're gonna make enough to live off. You have to be like very pushy with people and be like, "Come on, guys, please." You know, someone's got to donate soon, or you know, stuff like that. Like, it just really grosses me out, but it's what works. You know, that's the sad thing about the world. You've got to be a dick. People who are nice don't win. They still can, but it's the path of most resistance, you know? if the same person is nice versus is more of a pushy type thing, you know, I know which one's making more money. It's sad to say, but you know, it's the way of the world, isn't it? This stream's getting a bit too real. I feel like we need to talk about something more lighthearted. Who's yeah, I don't know. Who's ready for the new Spider-Man film? I am. Can't wait. Still got like another month and a half until it comes out, but I love Tom Holland. Tom Holland's great. I can't wait.
So, who was this Desiree?
I've loved him ever since he was in the film Impossible
So she helped build home
about
base.
the tsunamis survivors. He was one of the kids, and I've just loved him ever since. And then when he got confirmed as Spider-Man, I was just like, oh, we're starting to go places now.
But he trusted her.
Beast needs to stop doing 80% of his Save the World videos on the item shop. Yeah, I don't know. It's I'm assuming he does it
Researching these files.
mainly because,
Mostly stuff we already have.
well, each one is he's doing it on his stream, so it's not taking him any extra time. And I'm assuming he gets Matteo to do this thumbnails, because I've seen Matteo's thumbnails and they're pretty much the same.
Weapons research.
I'm not sure. He might be making his own. I don't know. I can't confirm that, obviously, but
Let's see what we're working with.
because he's sponsored and that sponsor is like mentioned in the daily videos, that's probably how he's living off it, you know. So
Whoa. Rift stabilization.
it was kind of fun to do them when I did them, the daily updates, but
Talking about.
it's, I don't know, people said they found it useful, but it seems a bit like unnecessary to go through all the missions and point out what's good. Like, you can just go on the map, but some people use it, don't they? So I don't know. I feel like he's kind of stinting himself a little bit by doing that. I mean, he's still growing, which is kind of cool. I hope he reaches 200k. I found it funny because I think Beast was at like 180 or 181 before the free to play, and he's at 183k now, so he's growing, which is cool. But what I noticed is that A1 was at 181. He was ahead of Beast, and now he's dropped to 180. And I don't know, I found that really funny. I may or may not have enjoyed it. I'm not going to say. You know, I don't want to be nasty towards other Save the World creators, but I feel like those who have been in a fair few of my streams know how I feel about A1, and I just it's the little things in life, you know. It's the little things. Yeah, it'd be cool to see another Save the World creator get above 200k, because Aiden's just like, his latest series has just gone off his channel. I noticed last night. Weird. I hear the Hulk's in this one. Do you think? Because they've got Punisher, and they've got a lot of different villains coming that look like they're sort of linked to Daredevil. So I don't know. Excuse me. Just needs the right roles for his stature, I guess. He posts too much. Which I post like a video a day. Leave me alone. If you're saying he posts too much, then you're saying I post too much. That's just me. But yeah, I guess he does a video a day, and then plus any, you know, like showcase videos and tutorials and stuff. So it's guaranteed at least a video a day. Can't watch the new Spider-Man film because I feel like I have to finish the MCU series. And I mean like the Punisher, Daredevil, Jessica Jones. Nah, you don't need to watch all that stuff. I haven't seen Punisher, and I'm still going to really enjoy it. I still haven't seen the latest season of Daredevil, although I've had a lot of stuff spoiled about it, which is nice, but Trump curse if they don't. What's Nick's in 5? This is higher quality content. I'll take your word. I appreciate that. I try. I feel like some stuff probably isn't needed when I post it, but I usually view it as if I'm helping like 100 people, 10 people, 5 people. It's worth it.
Between you and me,
But you could definitely say
is running out of
some of the stuff I post is a bit unnecessary.
I've located an area rich in raw blue glow.
Like, you could argue, like, why are you even making videos about weapons? Because Beast already has a video on them all, and I'm like, yeah, it's true. Although I do have my own opinions about stuff, which I think is enough of a reason to do it. But I feel like I missed the Save the World hype, didn't I? When I took my break from YouTube, and I've come back, and there's just not a lot of people. Still enough. I love the community we've got. Like, you know, there's a lot of great people still playing the game. But if I make a video about the best perks for a weapon now, like, barely anyone's gonna watch it, are they? Because they've already seen it already. I don't know. I'm getting a bit negative. I need to cheer myself up with some cookies. What happened? I don't know. We're just talking about life. You know how it is. Hey, you doubled your gold from 1 to 2. There was a Save the World hype. I mean, yeah, there's like... Have you seen how many people have favorited Save the World? It's crazy. It's confirmed. Grey or Savage? Ooh, okay. Because the last we saw of Hulk was in She-Hulk, wasn't it, I think? Or was it? Yeah, I think so. Because we didn't see Hulk in Captain America. It was just Harrison Ford getting angry. Epic killed Save the World. I think people just jumped ship, didn't they?
Hey there, Ray.
Do you mean me? Of course you do. I'm cool.
Which type of cookies? Oh, I don't actually have any cookies.
The epic days of Steelwood.
I have these Milka chocolate biscuit things. Like, it's a plain biscuit and then a layer of, like, Milka stuff in the middle. I don't know what you'd call it. And then another biscuit at the bottom. Liz brought them back from France. They're pretty nice. But yeah, I don't actually have any cookies. Sad times. Share some? If I could. I wouldn't. I'm fat. They're mine. But no, if I could, I would. Collect songbooks in a 57 zone? 52 zone out of 7. Looks like we're heading straight back into this Refuel the Home Base. We are doing our entire Canny Valley quests on 1 mission per power level zone. This is crazy. Why is this still working? Ugh. Into comics. You got that many? Jesus. I'm definitely a collector, but no, I don't really... I've got 1 comic book to my name because someone sent it with a Spider-Man Funko. They sent a Spider-Man comic. I haven't read it yet, but I'm down to get into it. I just don't have the time, you know, with YouTube. So I'd love to. But yeah, we got loads of stuff. We got loads of Lego and collectible figures and Funkos and stuff, but no comics. I'm not really a big reader. Although I think comics would be the one to get into. You know, because of the pictures. I'm kind of a child like that. Not that I think you need to be a child for comics. It was just a joke. I feel like I am well read, even though I don't read stuff. Fairly well read. I don't think I'm like crazy well read. Just to be clear. But my vocabulary is pretty good. To say that I haven't really read much. Imagine if I had read a lot of stuff. I got the first Harry Potter book back at uni, I think, and I got like a few pages in and I gave up. Just couldn't do it. And then I got the first Game of Thrones book when I got my first job, and I started reading it on lunch, and I got about 30 pages in and I gave up. I'm not built for it. I'm built for video games, you know. I ain't built for it, son. Do I look like a reader? I'm an eater. Quests aren't mission specific, because if they were, you may need to wait till the specific mission spawns at that power level. Yeah, but when they do that in Plankton Stonewood, they have one that's like always there. You know, they could sprinkle in, do this Ride the Lightning mission in Canny Valley 52+, and there's like always a van there, you know? They could do that. I'm not really complaining, because these quests are quite easy to do. I guess, yeah, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm just getting a little bit bored of it, but I don't mind, because this is just a series to speedrun to Twine, and this makes it quicker, so I can do it in fewer days, fewer hours. My question is, when I finish this series and we're in Twine, how do you think is best, like the fairest way to say, like, it took me this many days to get to Twine type thing? Because I think that'd be a cool video, which I still need to make for the Stonewood, because it took us like 7 hours to get out of Stonewood, which I thought was pretty cool. But yeah, do you think I should go off playtime on Fortnite and then just do it per 24 hours, or do it like per 12 hours and say like we could have played 12 hours a day, or do I just go how many streams we did? Because I feel like how many streams is a little bit unfair, because like for example the last stream we did like 2 missions and then the servers got shut down for Save the World, so it was a whole stream but I only did 2 quests, you know, like I feel like it'd be a bit unfair to measure it that way. So I don't know if anyone had any ideas or views on what they think would be like, oh, you're doing it that way, then I have no respect for you, you know, type thing. Try to get into your server, and it's asking me what server I play on. You don't have any... Where are you? Whereabouts do you live? I'm in a private mission, because I don't want to join a public refuel the home base, do my quest, and then leave them high and dry. So I'm doing it in private. Which I guess I will be for most of Canny, because they are all collection quests. Which again, I'm not complaining. Just giving the reasons. You tried to play League of Legends? I really don't think it's the game for me. I don't think I can play that type of game. Yeah, I don't think I'd enjoy that. I haven't actually tried it, so you know you could say it's unfair. But I've tried like, well, I've got over 500 platinums. I've played a lot of different types of games, and I think I understand what type of games I enjoy. But then again, I didn't think I liked turn-based games, but I fell in love with Expedition, so, you know, it's a little bit closed-minded to be like, I won't like League of Legends, because I don't like top-down strategic games, or whatever, I don't know what you'd call it, but long story short, no, I haven't played it, but I'm open to trying it at some point. Most comics are only 28 pages, you might complete a whole book if you start with them. Maybe. Playtime hours, that's what I wanted to hear. Number of hours along with total days. Yeah, I could do both, I suppose, couldn't I? Completed it in this many hours and this many days. Yeah. Number of hours. See, you guys are the ones. Although you said playtime, do you think I would divide it by like how many hours I'm likely to play each day? Like 8 hours is reasonable if I logged off at 5 from work and then played till sleep? Or just 24 hours, or... I don't know. You guys are my guinea pigs when it comes to making those videos. However long that is in the future. Because, like I say, I still haven't made the first one. South Africa? Yeah, I wonder where the nearest one is to that. Would it be Asian servers? Like East Asia? I don't know which... I don't know if it'd be West Asia, East Asia. I'm not very good with geography, so please don't make fun of me. You can make fun of me if you want, though. Europe. Europe's the closest. Really? That must be quite far away, though. Yeah, I guess that's the pain. I guess you get that with most games. 3 pages away from Canny Storm King. Hell yeah. My guy's gonna smash the Canny Storm King. You're gonna speedrun it in like 30 seconds. Each day you played count as a day, because that would seem the most plausible for most people that play casually. It would. I could do that. I might not include the one where the servers went out, though. I feel like it's fair to not include that. At the very start of it, I was doing long days. I think because when it first came out, I had the Friday off. So a lot of the streams were like 6-7 hours at the start. 6-7. And then more recently, it's been like 4 hours, which I feel like if someone, I mean, you say casual gamer, yeah, I don't think a casual gamer is playing for more than 4 hours. But I think someone who's like interested in Save the World could play it for more than 4. I don't know, we'll figure it out when I get to the videos, but I appreciate the input from you guys to see what would be reasonable. I don't think I'm just going to get the playtime and divide it by 24 hours. I think that's pretty ridiculous. I might divide it by like 8 hours because that's like a reasonable amount of time. But we'll see. Or do both, like you say, you know, do the hours and then how many days it took you as well. I think that's actually probably the best one to do. It's just, as sad as it is, you know how I said earlier about like I don't want to be a sellout and all that stuff. I have had to compromise doing sort of clickbait stuff on YouTube. But I think you get shafted on YouTube if you don't make it somewhat clickbait. You really do. It's really bad in today's age. Like, you will just not get views at all if it's not clickbaity in some way. There's a little bit of a caveat to that, in that if you're making a guide, it doesn't have to be clickbaity, because people are searching for the guide and they want a guide. But if a new hero comes out, for example, and you don't say like, this is the worst hero I've ever seen, or this is the best hero we've ever had, it's just, you just won't really get many views. Thankfully, though, it usually is. I don't lie, I wouldn't say, but I sometimes stretch the truth a little bit. I'm trying to think of an example lately, but usually I stand by what I say, though. If that makes me feel any better. I just thought it was relevant to talk about it because we'd talked about the whole sellout type thing. This stream's become just like a diary of CammyG. Kind of like it. Hopefully it's been nice to talk about this stuff. Maybe you've hated it, and maybe some people have left because they hate me talking about life. Maybe. Who knows? Yeah, I was tall, and then each day played counted as a day. Minus the one with issues, because I'm screw that. But yeah, I think that's a good way to do it. But yeah, why was I talking about that? Because I'd have to think about what the title of the video would be in this thumbnail. Because, you know, something that people would want to click on is like, I made it to Twine in 3 days. You know, I mean, obviously it hasn't been 3 days. I could say like, I don't know how many streams it's actually going to be. Maybe like, I made it to Twine in 10 streams. But if the streams have all been 2 hours and then it took 50 streams because it took 100 hours, maybe that's a bit too extreme. If it took 40 hours and I did 2 hour streams, so it's taken 20 streams. Whereas if I was playing, you know, if I was doing it as a day job and I could do it in 8 hours, it would have taken 5. Like, there's one that people are more likely to click on, basically. Other parts from destroyed jukeboxes. 10? Jesus, are there that many jukeboxes? This is starting, I can see what's happening now. It's starting to get a little bit grindy with the stuff we're getting here, but we'll get through it. Technically Middle East, but there's some spike-like problems with them. That's weird. Yeah, you get a bit more ping, but it's more stable. Strange. I'm enjoying your slices of life. Prefer it just over pure game talk. I mean, to be fair, there's not really anything to say about the game at the moment. I need to drink some more stuff, don't I? What are some of your most used / best weapons? You pretty much only ever use the Pulsar 9000. It's very short range, though. 6 years. You can't find any of the good weapons. Oh, man. I mean, ground pounder, vacuum tube bow. These are stuff that I use a lot. I like the bundle bus. Super shredder. Bundle bus isn't that strong, though, these days. But yeah, the super shredder is still good. I like shotguns in general. I mean, you can see what I've got here. I've got the shotgun, I've got the bundle bus, I've got the vacuum tube. What else have we got? Xenon I still like, but I don't use as much. Is there anything in here? I do like pistols, like the Judge or the Bald Eagle, I think it's called. What do I usually use on my other account? I'm usually playing Ventures, to be honest, so I kind of just use whatever I get, you know? Yeah, there's a few of them, I think, to go. Where are we going to get jukeboxes from? I feel like they do just sit in the sand, the jukeboxes, sometimes. But I think it's going to be like the Bone situation, where we just have to have the minimap open and see when we go past them, which is a bit scanny. Just gotta scan the map. Pot shot. Ooh, yeah, pot shot's a very strong one. Huskbuster's a fun shotgun if you prefer that over the ground pounder. Ground pounder has better range, tighter spread. Huskbuster has more close range, a bit more spread. So if either of those sound preferable, get it. If you like the pulsar though, you should definitely try the Gamatron. That's the rifle version. The pistol's fun as well. And then, just honestly, all those sci-fi weapons are a blast to use. So if you like the pulsar, I imagine you'll probably like it. So here's a jukebox that's just lying next to... Oh, it's a junkyard, so it makes sense that it's here.
We're not looking for a drummer.
But I guess we're probably focusing on the buildings for the most part. Can you move out my way, you fat-ass boar? Sorry, I can say it because I'm fat. We've been through this before. I have the credentials. The necessary credentials.
Building a drum machine?
Better. I am building the
Building a
ultimate
drum machine.
Hello to Beatbot.
Beatbot. Ooh, here's one just outside on the street. How disrespectful to the jukebox.
We're not on board with drum machines.
Not drum machine, drum robot.
Drum
To be
robot.
exact.
And the difference is?
He's a drummer. The full experience.
I guess we might just find another behind a house? Building? Probably not considered a house, it's like a supermarket, I guess. I guess. Did I grab one then? I feel like I didn't. Did it not drop one? Oh, it's not a guaranteed drop, I just got lucky on the first three. Well, that's not good. Yep. One build for me is a Banshee build with defenders and using the ancient launcher to help them with the shielders and right huskers. Yeah, does the war cry apply to defenders? I haven't actually tried that. I think someone asked in the YouTube comments, or maybe they asked earlier in the stream. Because if they do, which sounds like they do because you're using Banshee, that sounds like a lot of fun. Just buff up the defenders, let them keep taking care of the enemy sphere. That's pretty fun. Is that it for the jukeboxes, or...? I feel like it might be. That's not great. We got 3 parts. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get any more. Yeah. I mean, there's this bit over here, but that's just a mountain. I don't think there's going to be jukeboxes by the mountain. We should probably check, though, because they can just spawn, like, with an abandoned campsite or something random, you know? Maybe in the bunker, actually. Is a bunker got one? Nope. I was thinking like those, you know, they might have one lying in the sand. It's worth checking, I think. But it looks like it's probably a no. This one's going to be fun, then. I've been playing the entire 6 years, but that's when I started. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. As if you've just been using that one shotgun. It's a fun shotgun, it's just like, it's got a very limited range of like 1.5 tiles, so I feel like you've been struggling. A purple ground pounder. You must have... I mean, actually, I don't know how far into the game you are. Maybe you don't have other weapons. I like the pulsar because you don't need to aim. Yeah. Just shoots a massive ring on it. It's really fun. Combine it with like a assault rifle or super shredder or something to pick off the, you know, zappers and stuff that are at the edge of the area, then you got yourself a nice setup. Especially that pulsar is good for trap tunnels because it basically shoots everything. If you got a 1x1 trap tunnel, you know, the width and height, it's just shooting everything in there. Cloud burst. Yeah, it's pretty fun. The steam cloud can trigger Wukong, Farah, and Zenith. Damn. Oh yeah, I've seen someone post... Oh, was it you who posted it? I feel like I recognise your name. You posted it in the home base chat, didn't you, I think? That was pretty crazy. I think it links in because I realised a few weeks ago that if you shoot the vacuum tube bow, and it hits an enemy, and then you switch to a different weapon, the chain lightning stops or doesn't happen. So, but I never thought about switching to a different weapon to see the perk change. That's genius. It's so crazy that happens. Wonder if defenders can hit the horn. I reckon they won't. It'd be so cool if they did, though, wouldn't it? But I don't think they'll see it as an enemy. You can tediously guide them to the horn if the AI detects it as an enemy. I don't think they will, but if they did, that'd be a wild next task would be to do defender only. That'd be so cool. I don't know if it'd be possible, but if there's ever a person to find out, it's definitely you, Fury. I don't think there's anybody else that could find that out. A big storm's rolling in, and I'll have to bring you in. Yes, yes. Decent start with 2 jukeboxes, although only one of them dropped apart, but we'll see where we go next. I feel like I should just focus on building. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Just as I say that, we find another scrap pile with a jukebox just randomly plugged in the middle. Maybe I should just keep doing the whole map then. Yes. What do you guys think of this stream? Do you think it's been kind of boring because it's literally just been fetch quests? I know you said you enjoyed the life talking and stuff, but I guess if we'd had more defense and combat, do you think it would have been a better stream? I'm just curious. Maybe we should just skip all these quests. Although it's a stream-only account, which, you know, I want to stick to, because I think it's a cool idea. Ooh, I think we got a guaranteed drop. Yeah, nice. Hell yeah, brother. I think so, I've been posting it a lot. Yeah, I think I saw it last night. Just before I passed out. Or maybe it was this morning. Shoot's not very far, but it's pretty wide. Hey up, that's me right there. I'm not far, but I'm pretty wide. But yeah, it's definitely got a wide range. It can, if they're all clumped up, it is so crazy. I did go to be greeted by the past version of you to continue telling me about the AFK Twine. Yeah, of course. Don't worry about that. You take care and enjoy the video. I'm sure we'll catch you in a future stream or something. If you want some help with anything on Saturday, I'm your man. You want to get ventures finished off or anything like that? But yeah, it's been a blast, haven't you? The Bradley Cooper. Still can't believe it. Liz will be going crazy. Liz loves Bradley Cooper. It's one of her, like, celebrity crush peeps, so probably a good thing that she's not down here. It's classed as an environmental object. Yeah, I don't think it would it? I think it's boring since there was no MSK. That is the best answer you could have given. I know it was sarcastic, but I kind of wish it wasn't, because it'd be even more funny if it wasn't sarcastic. It's true, though. Like, until we get to the Twine MSK, it's kind of a waste of time, isn't it? Like, what's the point? What is the point? Yeah, I'm getting attacked. Leave me alone. Oh, God. I want to get one more jukebox part, because then I don't have to do 2 more missions. I only have to do 1 more mission. I'm hoping for. Oh! Nearly swallowed my spit. Jesus. In fact, I think I did. We've got 2 jukeboxes in this building. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, we only got 1. That's good, though. That's good, that's good. I'll just check these. Oh! Oh! Nice! Hey! That's pretty good. And then just this place over here, and I think we're done. Are we... Oh. Oh. I saw one over there as well. There's 2 here. I'm going to just do this separately just to not risk it doing less drops. Ooh, that's it. We've done it. Oh my good golly gosh. I did not see that happening. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. My first stream. I've seen yours. Oh, it's the first time I'm streaming yours. I'm listening while ripping my Twine SSD down to start again. Nice. It's a good choice of music to listen to while doing that. Are you saying you are doing MSK on this account at some point in Twine? Oh yeah, 100%. We'll probably slow down. Well, I don't know. We'll just see what we get, but we might slow down progression once we get to Twine. You know, because it's trash to Twine. We could change the series though to Master to MSK. I don't know. First thing I can think of my head, but you know, time wise, how much longer we been playing today? At the most half an hour. It's 11:30 at the moment. I should probably stop like now. To be fair, I'm so determined to get to the SSD. Like, oh, is this a quest I have to actually do? Find trail posts. No, it's not. Oh, I kind of need a Wii actually now that we're talking about things. But yeah, I don't think it'll be too much longer. I'm not gonna make it to the thing. Yeah, I'm not making it there. Trail posts? What are trail posts? Follow the trail posts. Is this going to be one where they've actually added it into the zone? Excuse me. I don't know. I'm holding my need for the toilet in. But I've then just drank some more liquid. Because I need to be hydrated. Good attempt, Commander. Thanks. I try. Ray! Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, this might be the last quest I do. Between you and me? I've been going to bed really late and not getting a lot of sleep this week, and I really need to stop that. But I mean, we're already at the end of the week now, so I'm kind of just like, screw it, you know? I don't know. I'd love to get to the SSD. Not actually do it, but get to it. Because I'd love to start the next stream by building more on the SSD defense. SSD defense is like saying Storm Shield defense. It's like the campfire song thing all over again from SpongeBob. But yeah, we'll see how quickly we do these next ones, I suppose. I would be willing to go to 1 AM if I think that I can get to the SSD in that time. So we'll see. Procrastinating on leaving? Hell yeah, I love that. Keep doing it. Keep procrastinating the leaving. Ah, these are added to the zone. It's not like, you know, like the jukebox is already in the zone and then they're using it for the quest. This is like added in. So we're probably going to get 4 and then have to leave and get 3 in the next one. I'm assuming. I don't think it's going to give us all 7 in one mission. Could be wrong. They do sometimes do that. We're on 4, I guess. It's time to find out. But if I've learned anything from the venture quests and event quests, it's that when it gives you like 4 or 5, you can do it in one mission. If it gives you 7 or above, you know, 6, 7 or above, 6, 7 again, then it's usually you need to do it twice. But I'm loving Epic. If they prove me wrong right now, come on, Epic, prove me wrong. No, I don't think it's going to give me 3 more in this little bit we have left. There's no way. Alright, that's fine. Just load out, load back in. Cheeky little quick reset. So yeah, go to sleep till 4 AM. There's a furniture building. Damn. Yeah, I do quite like building furniture, depending on what it is. Stuff like shelves are nice. Building the bed, I don't want to have to do that again for like another 10 years at least. But if we have kids soon, I'm going to have to build a bed again at some point soon. And I don't think I'm mentally ready for that. So, you know. No, I need to finish my stuff. No, you need to stay, please. Thank you. But no, you can go. You need to go. Let me have that look with how many you're getting earlier. Yeah, how's it? I'm gonna gamble my life. My life. Oh? Oh? 86. Hey, I'm back up to where I was before because I lost 690 earlier. Hey, that's pretty good. We are fighting the urge to pee. We're not even thinking about it at all. I need a wee. Look, if I'm going up to pee, I'm finishing the stream, so my only choice of action is to hold it. I can't be bothered going upstairs. No, I can't be bothered going up and coming back down. If I have to go, I'm closing the stream. That's how it's working. So I'm holding on. I'm holding on for dear life. I just realised, I think I called this stream Crash to Twine Part 6. But the last one was Part 6, I think. But the last one was the one that bugged out, wasn't it? Yeah. I'm going to leave it like that, actually. That makes sense, I think, in my mind. And then the next one will be 7. Right, what am I doing? What am I finding? Posts? Yeah, fair enough. I think they were mostly around the edge of the map, weren't they? So I'll just go around clockwise this time. A bit of a reverse direction. You will hold it for 2 hours. I can do that. It's fine. It's starting to go anyway. It's fine. I've just slowly been letting it out bit by bit. You know, wait for it to dry a little bit more out. Ooh, 2 posts. Hello, hello. I'm CammyG, and welcome back to our post videos. The trail. Legendary gunslinger. Ooh! I thought that was death. It's definitely not. Ooh, another one. That was nice and quick. Cheeky CammyG quickie. Goodbye. God bless. Goodbye. How about this? I'll go after the stream has ended. Also, don't hold your bladder. It's fine. If it gets bad, I'll go. Don't worry. Well, it was, and it was. Maybe call it part 6.5. I'm gonna change the previous one to be 5.5. I like the thinking. I'm gonna change the one that lasted about an hour to be 5.5. That seems fair to me. Which means if this is part 6, I think we can actually get to Twine in 10 streams. I'm just going to have to make the streams longer. Wait, we're not even 4 hours in yet. When did I start streaming? Oh yeah, we were doing some wedding stuff before the stream. I was going to do it tomorrow, but I have PTSD from last week. Right, what we're doing? Old diary. Oh my god, that's a lot of. Boy faced legendary gunslinger. Eyewitness accounts. Look for old water towers and windmills. Okay. Well, we're just, you know what zone we're going in. We're going in the same one. But we're looking for windmills and water towers.
Or slightly to the left or right of Main Street.
Is it me? Oh, okay. Streamlabs just banned you for life. Is it me? Oh, it's because you put ass. Is it me or our missions the last few days have been ass? What do you mean? In Ventures? In Twine? Or no, it's alright. I don't mind people saying ass. It's just Streamlabs has like a swear setting, which I want on, but you can't really tweak it. It's on like quite lenient, but yeah, it still just does it. But don't worry about it. In turn, then this stream would need to be longer as well. Yeah, that's why we're getting to that SSD. But that SSD is on like page 7, isn't it, Ultimate? Which means I would have gone from page 1 to 7 in this stream, and then there's like 6 pages left, which I know are longer. So we'll say that's 3 streams. That means we will be in Twine on the 9th stream, you know? Which I think is pretty crazy, considering that a lot of these streams lately have been, yeah, about 3 or 4 hours long. Pretty speedy. Speed style. Then again, I don't think it's that impressive, given all we're doing at the moment is just picking stuff up. I feel like it would be more impressive if we were having to do missions, but then again, it would take us longer, so... Right, I don't know what we're looking for. I know it said windmills and... I've forgotten what the other thing was. No, it's not lighthouses. I think it means like that thing. Maybe. Yeah, that. A water tower. Water tower and windmills.
What's this?
What does the windmill look like? That.
Strangely perfect penmanship.
I think.
My dear
It's like those. Like.
I write you this
I know it sounded stupid me saying what does windmills look like, but this is like an old-timey map, isn't it? Like the design of it. It's not like a modern. Modern windmills are easy to see. It's just like a white stick with a white fan at the top. But in this zone, I think they're designed to be like what it would be like in. God, I don't even want to guess what year, but 1600s. I don't know. That's way too far back. 1700s, 1800s. I don't know. You know what I mean? I thought this was one from far away, but that's just like a radio tower or something. How many do we need? 7. I feel like this is going to take quite a few missions. These water towers and windmills, I don't think are that frequent. But I don't know. Maybe we'll come across more. Well, I hope we get more than one, because that is pretty dog. If we only get 1 per mission. Maybe it's just an unlucky mission, I guess, but I've searched the edge. Maybe these are just ones that you find more of in town. I goddamn hope. That looks like a water tower over there. That looks like a water tower. Water tower. Let's go see. I mean, that's definitely a water tower. Yeah. Water. Bottled water, but that just leaves us with 2 for this mission. Unless we can find another one. I mean, there's not much left of the map, and I don't see anything that looks like a water tower or a windmill. So, yeah, it's a bit poopy. Can you give us some stuff that's a bit easier to find? I think that's all we've got, sir. I don't think we're getting anything else. Yeah, looks like it's just them 2. I think you probably can get more than 2. We just got unlucky on this one. See what we get in the next one. Someone said the pot shot is good, I think. Did I research it with Legendary Flux? Yes. If you got 850, 100% get that. It is the best single target launcher in the game. Huge damage. In Twine. Hello, hello. Are you doing any Survive the Horde? No, I'm just doing the new account today. But if you get in the Discord, I'm going to put the link actually. It's probably not been in for a while. So I'm just catching up with chat because I just ran around for a while. In Twine, yeah, I haven't really been checking the Twine stuff. The 160 missions I played lately seem to spawn more enemies to kill. Huh. Interesting. Do you think they upped it to balance the exclamation mark tip? Can you give me gold? Give me gold! Yeah, maybe they counterbalanced it. Yes, they had TVs 600 years ago, Mr. CammyG. I didn't realise they had TVs in there. That's a good point. Look, right. Shut up. When were TVs invented? Like black and white ones, like 1930s or something? Maybe earlier? So it's probably like the 80s. Did they have wooden water towers in the 80s? I don't think they did. I think there's a conflicting amount of time going on here. But there's like time travel in the story, isn't there? So maybe that plays a part. People ain't using wooden water towers in the 1980s. Not like I thought. Exclamation mark tip, I think, just puts a message in the chat saying if you want to donate, you can do it through Streamlabs because it doesn't give YouTube any money.
Between you and me, home base is running out of
It's not the actual way to tip, it gives you the link and just explains what it's doing. We had a few people do it in our time, which is very nice because, you know, if someone donates £10 in the chat, I think YouTube takes like £4. Whereas if you do it on Streamlabs, the full £10 just goes to me. But it also doesn't put your message in the chat. So I can see why people want to do it the YouTube way, because it comes up with a nice color and puts you at the top of the chat for a bit and stuff. So I'm never going to complain if people use the YouTube way, obviously. It's always nice when people donate anything. Damn, those defenders are doing some work right now. I can hear them shooting behind me as I drive away. Ride away? Drive away? I mean, on a hoverboard. Ride or die. Family. I see a water tower. This one's probably actually more... No, it's still wood, isn't it? We ain't getting water towers like this these days. It's got metal holding it up. That's some old-fashioned stuff right there. Maybe it is 80s, though. I don't know. I wasn't really around then. I see a windmill, though. And another water tower. Wait, did I not get a... Oh, sugar honey iced tea. I left the note behind. I forgot that's what I needed. We just pick that up. Thank you. We'll just pretend like that didn't happen. It'd be funny if I left without picking up, wouldn't it? That'd be very, very funny indeed. Hilarious, one might say. Take that one, and then the windmill. Now we've got 2 left, which we should get in another mission. I'm just going to check the rest of the map, though. Because there's a small chance. There's more. More. God, we've got max metal. Where's that come from? Oh, it's probably all the cars we broke earlier. Can I see any... Near the middle of the map is where I haven't searched yet. I don't really see anything. Yeah. I think we can get to it on the next one. I back it. Yeah, you should definitely get the pot shot 100%. In it now, thanks, Cammy. No worries. Yeah, hopefully you can find a group. If I had more time, I would do an extra Survive the Horde stream before the end of the season, but I've done quite a lot this season. There was some weeks where I was doing like 2 or 3. And yeah, it's very busy as we lead up to the wedding, so I don't think I'll be able to help anyone else out with that before the end of the season. But I'll make a little PSA telling people to, if you do need to do it, now's the time. Thought Streamlabs had a way to pay for engagement. I'm streaming clueless. Hey, I mean, I'm not much ahead of you. I'm still very not new to this, but I haven't really experimented with much stuff with Streamlabs, so maybe somewhere in the 80s, not where I lived, out in the dunes, maybe. 40% out of donations is criminal. I don't see YouTube streaming right now. No, but I couldn't be streaming without them, so... Well, I mean, I could do it on a different platform, but if I didn't have YouTube, I wouldn't have made my community, so... I ain't complaining. It might be 30%, I'm not sure. It's like 40%, 30%, something like that. I believe it's less than what Twitch takes, but I think Twitch takes 50%. But I think you can generally get more live viewers on Twitch, and maybe people on Twitch are more likely to sub and stuff. I don't know. I haven't really looked into it. But yeah, streaming on YouTube seemed like the no-brainer, given I had the audience anyway. But yeah, we'll be doing both soon, when I can get the time to set it all up. I have the cables now, I just need to set it all up, which is a bit daunting. And then we can start messing about with some cool overlays, which I'm excited about. I love stuff like that in streams. I'm definitely the type of person that would put a lot of effort into like an animation, going from one screen to another, or if someone donates, or I definitely am down to do a lot of stuff like that. I think it's really fun. Durability of 140%, excluding Harper. 192. What should I aim for? I apologize if I answered this indirectly. I don't think I've ever answered the actual percent to aim for. I'm not sure what trap durability you have without any Survivor Squad bonuses. I'm not sure what that is. But that sounds high enough. I can check. Oh no, I can't check because it's a different account. It sounds high enough. 140 without Machinist Harper sounds pretty high. Hi, how are you? I was watching your Stoneward AK Endurance build, but I don't have the Amplifier D. What should I do? Yeah, the long video only has that D in it. But if you go to the playlist, linked in the descriptions, it will have... Ooh, the Freedom's Herald. It will have a separate video for the other two de-amplifiers, so you can find it there. It's not as in-depth. I don't fully build everything. I sort of build it out of wood and say what traps to put where. So it might be a little bit more difficult to follow than the other amplifiers, but it should do 95% of the job. You might get like one extra spawn somewhere that I just don't know about because I haven't been able to test it, but it should get you, as I say, like that 90% of the way there. But it's about 75% of the way there. It's like half of the way there. I'm just joking because I started at 95%. But yeah, it should be good. Build structures in a 50. Oh my god, that is easy. Let's go. This is the easiest quest we've ever had. Build 100 structures. I mean, I can do that, Ray. I can be your builder for you. I can build for you, man. Absolutely. Hey, look, when I did my Twine Endurance and the gameplay that I show for it, I didn't have that many Survivor Squad bonuses. I think I had like 3 or 4 total in all my squads, so I think it should be fine. I won't worry about it too much. All gold on the traps, nice. Have you gotten both regular mythic survivors? That's a good question. Is it better to unslot weapons or research the schematic? If you are struggling with manuals and flux, then it's better to unslot. If you don't care about your collection book level, like I just unslot it. One thing to bear in mind is if you want a specific 6th perk, so for example, if you're taking out the ground pounder and you want it to have affliction, because that's like the best perk you can get on it, and the one that you have in the collection book isn't affliction, you might be better off researching it for the 100 flux and training manuals, because there's a chance the one that you research will have affliction, whereas you know the one that in the collection book doesn't. If you have loads of core reperks, then obviously you can just unslot it. I guess the short answer is it depends on your scenario. If you've got loads of flux, loads of manuals, and you want your collection book to be high, then I would research it. If you don't care about your collection book and it's got the perk you want, I'd unslot it. Hopefully that gives you enough info to make an informed decision. Look at this. This is an absolute speed run. Oh, nearly killed myself. Right. Mission complete. Beautiful stuff. That is how you do the quests in CANNY Valley. Any questions, please pop them in the comments. Thank you so much for watching Cammy's Quickies, and I'll see you in the next one. That's crazy, though. Like, that's an actual thing. I think the best I have are the Ground Pounder, Obliterator, and Black Drum. Ooh, the Black Drum. Get the Black Drum out. But again, make sure the Black Drum has the reloading, decreases your health, and then the next shot is an explosion. That's the perk you need. What was the laughing for? Carolina and Joel. Yeah, they're good for your power level. They don't really affect trap durability, though, do they? I don't think. No, I didn't place the de-amplifier. You haven't placed it yet? I would place it on the top one. If you haven't placed it yet. I'd place it in the top one. What I mean by that is like literally vertically the top, the highest one. There's one in the mines, I'd call that the lowest one. And then that's like the right-hand side if you're looking from home base. I would put it on the left one, looking from home base. That's high up on the top of a hill. I think that's personally the easiest one to defend. Yeah, of course. CLXPZZ. What name? I don't know. What else would you want me to call you? Clicks? Clicks? Yeah, maybe. I've been doing stuff around, and I've noticed our power as mods also extends to the vids, not just streams. Oh, yeah. Oh. I didn't realize their perks were random. My Carolina and Joel I think they're both hearts, which ease me off because I really don't care about that. But hopefully, if they rebalance it, I'll have a bit of extra health then, or something.
Don't tell me what's inside.
When they
I want
eventually
to be a
rebalance it.
surprise.
Collect tumbleweed movement data. Right. Okay. Oh, the collection quest. What time are we on? Midnight. Lads, I'm afraid it's midnight, which means we've not got long to go on the stream. You think I was going to say the stream was over? Nah, not yet. I'm getting to that SSD. I'm assuming this is going to be to eliminate the guy. I don't know. It's definitely a special quest anyway. So I can't do the build unless I have all the amplifiers down. You can use it for your SSDs. It'll be very powerful for the SSDs. But you won't be able to do endurance until you've placed them all down and done SSD 10. So I'm assuming you're on like Storm Shield Defense 6 or 7 or something, or 8. So just keep going with the SSDs, just build out as far as you can on the guides that I've got so far. And then when you come to your D, put it on the top of that hill amplifier, do the rest of your SSDs, and then you can, finish the build for endurance. Right, tumbleweed. This is just on the ground, isn't it? It's like a plant. Just a plant on the ground. I ain't gonna be able to see it now. I mean, there's one. Do I have to break it? I guess. A big storm's rolling in. I'll have to bring you in before it hits. I wish they'd think of other reasons. That's tumbleweed, is it not? Apparently not, but there's one over here. How is a tumbleweed dropping a floppy disk? Can we talk about that? Do you guys even know what a floppy disk is? Are you old enough? You young children. How old are you, Rookie Noob? Are you like mid-20s? Obviously, you don't have to say if you don't want. I'm not saying you have to say your age. That is definitely something you can keep private if you want. I feel like maybe you've said, but I just forgot. I feel like you're younger than me, but I don't know. No worries, August. Getting obliterated for sleeping through classes. Should I go for the shotgun or AR from the black metal weapons? The shotgun, because it's bugged, so it's really strong. Already this late, I know. Then, how do I see a 6th perk? I only see 5 on all guns, and the pot shot doesn't have any perks, I think. If your weapons are epic, you won't have a 6th perk. Only legendary ones do. Is that the reason? But yeah, if you have legendary ones, they should have a 6th perk. Or maybe it'll be the 1st perk, but they should have 6 overall. Like the Black Drum, for example, its special perk is the top one. But on most weapons, oh my god, there's loads of tumbleweed. Oh, hell yeah, chicken. Chicken attack. Chicken attack. Did anybody watch that full video, by the way? It's actually a belter. Unironically, an amazing song. Just FYI. Bit too much of a youngling to know a whole ton of floppy disks. I've used them. I've lived through it. I was very young, but I remember it. I remember living through the floppy disks. I have put a floppy disk in my time, if you will. God, that is so inappropriate. Anyway. Yeah, floppy disk. Floppy disk in a bush. Don't make sense, but it's here. Apparently. I'm 20, I'm not that young. Not that young. You're quite young at 20. What do you mean? I'm turning 30 this year, young man. I'll have you know. I haven't used a flopper before, but I know the purpose. That's alright. I'll accept that. You are a good person. Did your parents tell you what it is, or did you just kind of find out yourself online? I don't think it's bad if people don't know what a floppy disk is that are growing up today, because it's not really that important. It's kind of just people who are interested in technology will probably teach their kids and stuff, or go out of their way to learn it, I know what a floppy disk is, pretty known. I feel like, even among the younger audience, I feel old now. How old are you, Nightmare? You don't have to say. Hey, we've had some 40-year-olds in the community before, in the chat, in the streams. We're all young at heart because we're playing video games.
Another tumbleweed. Perfectly.
Video games are the best. They're the bestest. I love video games. They keep me on my bottom. Stop me from exercising.
There she tumbles.
There she tumbles. Arr. Matey. The tumbleweed be going, laddies. Oh, I think I said I was going to do a pirate voice stream for the last Venture season. No, last Venture stream of the season, which will be on Saturday, so I might try do that. The entire stream I have to do in a pirate voice. I think that should be pretty fun. I feel like it's going to be hard to stay in it. Because some stuff can be really hard to say if you're doing like a specific voice, but I think it'd be fun to try. Sorry. That is. Oh, thank you for the donation. You know, like to be able to keep into it when you're excited, or yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna try it.
Well done.
That's the last of the data. Maybe we'll do SSD 3 this stream. I might do it, you know. Apton, hello. How you doing, bud? Good to see you back again. 30. I thought you were younger. Although 30 isn't old. Nah, 30 isn't old. 45's not even old. I was gonna. I think it's mean to say. My dad's quite old. He's 66, 67. Being old is subjective. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is. It really is. 45 is like midlife, which I wouldn't class as old. 32. Used to play Save the World with a 60-plus-year-old and a couple of 50s. Damn. You were getting groomed. Was it okay? You do venture carries? On Saturday we will be. Like you probably caught what I said actually, but yeah, I'm going to be doing the last Ventures stream, for this season, on Saturday. Battle Legendary Gunslinger Husk in a 52-plus zone. I think I'm just going to play it as Cyberclops. I was going to say I should probably switch to the minigun, but I'm going to stick as Cyberclops. I think we just power through, and I'm hoping the Teddy still shoots him. I think we do that. Too kind? I mean, it's just honesty. Sorry. I was even before floppy disk and had to use cassette tapes now. Even type in the code. Ooh. For the game I wanted to play. I've never done the code thing. I've used cassette tapes, but not for video games. Hold on, aren't we getting both a new Venture season, a new Overwatch season, and a Marvel Rivals update in so little time? I don't know. I don't play the other two, but maybe. It all comes in at the same time. The potshot is gold, but not in my collection book. I have to get it new and see 0 perks. Oh, if you're getting it new, it won't show you the perks until you've got it. If it's in the collection book, you can see what the perks are. The black drum is gold, and it says reloading reduces health, then the 5 perks. Yeah, the black drum is the one you want. For the pot shot, I think you're just going to have to research it and see what you get. The pot shot's not that important for the last perk, I'll be honest. The affliction's nice, but it's going to kill most stuff in one hit anyway, so it doesn't matter that much. So how late tomorrow are you streaming for Ventures? Tomorrow? Oh, I see what you're saying. Are you the UK, Bradley? Bradders. It'll be a similar time starting, so it's usually like 7, 8 o'clock. I'm gonna drop some bombs on him. Ooh, I've got these coconuts, haven't I? These nuts. Sorry, it was right there. Ooh, he does quite a lot of damage, doesn't he? A space base or a dream house? Oh, you know what I should do actually? Is I should probably put this one on. I remember helping someone with this recently, actually. Fairly recently. Oh yeah, he dead. I think the defenders came in clutch towards the end of that. Success, that was nice. That was strong. Oh yeah, I forgot upgrading our schematics increases power level. It's been that long since it's actually affected my power level. I forgot it was a thing. I just realised our power level went up recently. And I think it's because we upgraded the ground pounder. So if I do one more, we'll increase our power level. Maybe the Xenon, I guess? Is this the first town? Yeah, this is the first town. The first time you get the ghost town map, isn't it, I think? And then, I think that's what people complained about, is when you get the quests for in a ghost town map, because it probably only spawns in this little area. Oh, God. You probably have to do the mission a bunch of times. Explore Gravestone? Is that the whole map, or is that this area? I don't know. Where's Gravestone? The whole thing? I don't know. I'm off. I'm off to explore, lads. I'll be back in a jiffy. Just gonna go over here and smash her. Oh yeah. Taste a 77 ground pounder, my friend. I'm gonna switch it back though, because I want to save the goodness. I need to recycle some stuff actually. I think I'm getting quite full. Oh, I'm getting quite full. Oh. Don't ask. I have no idea why I did that. Shut up, bro. I'm gonna wait until we get back to home base to recycle stuff though. Yeah, I think I might do the next SSD in this stream. Actually, I probably shouldn't. I don't know. I want to. I'm so into it right now, but I've got work in the morning, so I don't know. Just do it in a Scottish accent. No one can tell the difference. Honestly, it's true. People who aren't from the UK just can. They sound the same, which is fair. Like it's I get it. That's just a mini boss elimination. Wait, what? My kids benefit from having a game at dad? Oh yeah, I reckon they do. You have to have it on your schematic menu and open its perk window. My boundary is purple. Turn it into gold. Yeah, if you upgrade something from... You've probably already been answered by the lovely people in the chat, but yeah, if you upgrade purple schematic to legendary, it will pop a random perk in there for you. And then you can either change it with the core reperk if it's not what you want. I wouldn't be that worried. I mean, my ground pounder... Actually, does it have... Oh, it does have affliction. Yeah, I want to swap it out for the... Wait, what have I just done? I crafted another one. I didn't mean to do that. I think I clicked the wrong button. Sorry, I'll keep it. I'm not getting rid of it. Because it's expensive these days. But yeah, if it doesn't have the last perk you need, it's not the end of the world. The ground pounder is just a very strong shotgun. Anyway. As you can tell from this gameplay. So, if you don't have the core reperk and you don't get affliction, don't worry about it. It's fine. Yeah, what am I doing? Where's Gravestone? Is it the entire map? I don't know what's going on. Maybe I have to fully explore the map. Maybe that's what it's asking me to do. Maybe. Oh, there's a grave thing there. Gravestone. It's a church. It'll have graves. Right? Please don't be this. Really? All I had to do was go to the other side of the town, and I went all the way around the map to do it. Oh, you can't make this stuff up, can you? That's kind of funny, but it's also kind of painful. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, dear. What sucks about infliction? Yeah, I always thought it was based on weapon damage, but it's not. Because like, if you shoot someone from range as well, and your rifle does like 5 damage because they're so far away, the affliction is still strong, which is kind of nice. Is it best to have fire rate and reload? on most weapons used. It depends how strong that 6th perk is, I suppose. I don't like to change my schematics just because they're going to be used on defenders. I'm not about that life. I like my schematics to be just general use, and then I'll just give them to the defenders. But if you're min-maxing like you like to do, then I think it probably would be the best strat to go for, yeah. Like you've done with your Tiny Instrument of Death, you know, you're absolutely slapping them because you've put 2 reloads on it. So, you know, I think you are doing the most effective method with yours. How do you play with a standard PlayStation controller? Or do you play? Yeah, I'm on PS5. I'm just streaming through the PS5. New rewards are cool. Honestly, I love the Ventures reset. I hate having spelling mistakes in my messages and seeing it after and not being able to change it in streams. Don't worry about it. It happens to everyone. Literally happens to everyone. Don't worry about it. I understand, though. First time I've seen a Save the World live, and I started watching you when I started playing again. Very helpful being able to live talk to people. Honestly, I love it. I like when people ask questions about the game while we're streaming it. It keeps the stream alive, and it's just very fun. So I appreciate you asking the questions. It's just when I get really into the game and miss the questions, but we've got lovely people in chat like Rookie and Fox and Fury and on all them that are able to answer at least. Yeah, SSD 3. I kind of want to do it, but I don't know. How badly do you guys want it? The toilet's not the issue. I'm fine to do it. And I think it's going to be 3 waves, which will only be like 15 minutes for the waves. Give me like 10 minutes to build, so that's 25 minutes. I think it'd be fine. I don't know. I'll let you guys decide. Ignore the fact that I've just yawned. Do it. I see one do it. I'm doing it. That's how that works. I think it's worth playing Cyberclops again as well, because Teddy can just take care of enemies that don't die to trap tunnels. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. And then when we come back next time, we've got all these quests to look forward to. I'm liking it, though. We've made it a good amount of the way through. The traffic. Yeah, it's good. I think the more you engage with the stream, whether it's liking or commenting, you know, putting in chat, I think it signals to YouTube that it's a good stream and put out more people. So, yeah, it helps me and it helps you. So let's keep doing it. Keep asking a million questions. I appreciate streamers who read all of chat, and it's sad but understandable when the viewer counts get too high. Yeah, I'm the same. Like, I only really like watching streamers that are smaller. I mean, if I do get to the point where I can live off it, it's probably going to get to the point where I can't read all of chat, and it's annoying because I really do like reading it all and being able to answer everyone's questions. But yeah, it's kind of inevitable, isn't it? I think. Unless you make it like member only, but I ain't about that life. Unless we get to the point where we have like 200 members, and I mean this is unrealistic, but we had 200 members and there's like 1,000 people watching. I think then it probably would have to be member only chat. But I don't think that's realistic unless Save the World somehow blows up.
Nope.
We're putting down another amplifier, really? Already? I guess this one probably makes the most sense now.
Nice work.
As if we're placing another one down this early on.
Time.
To say that we only place 4, you know, it's a bit sus. It really is. Do we only place 4? A, B, C, and then D at the top. Hey, I'm confused. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm really confused as to what's going on here. Because I'm pretty sure this amplifier up here is a guaranteed pick. So that's C. That'll be our C. And then I'm pretty sure... Oh, maybe the other one's a flex amplifier. The one there must be a flex amplifier then. I thought this one was guaranteed, but I guess it's maybe not. Huh. Interesting. Because I have that on the main account, so I'll probably change it up so that we can test different stuff. But yeah, it's just very interesting. Anyway, I should probably level this up. One day, maybe. Need players? I'll do it solo. It's fine. It didn't really make much of a difference last time. I'm not against it that much, but I mean, it's just easier not to. So passionate about another game, people draw to you, not just the game, but most of you who are in front of this. Yeah, I think I could. I mean, it's just the way YouTube works. If I started sprinkling in other games, then YouTube wouldn't really know what to do to push those games out because it's used to pushing it to a Save the World audience. It's a tricky one. I'd love to do other games that could get more attention, but I think this one's just going to be a Save the World only channel for life, you know. And I'm happy with that. I've got the other channels for general gaming stuff. I'm like mega concentrating right now. I'm kind of like in the mind space, headspace to make it really strong. But it really doesn't need to be, you know. Oh, can I not climb up that? Woo! My experience with death runs is coming in handy here. Alright. We need to craft some more drop traps, no? Yeah. 40. Let's craft 40 of them. So a weapon with a vacuum tube, 6 blinding perks, but in fire or water. No. Not that I'm... no, there's a bullet chain on the Founders Revolt. But that's not entirely the same. I feel like there's something a little bit similar, but maybe I'm just making something up in my head.
A space base or a dream house?
I don't think you can get up that if I put that there. No. It's fine. Just sort of let it go open from there. I mean, we're going to be stood here when we run this, so, you know, it's going to be fine. And then this one's only annoying because of the ones that spawn up top. Can I, like, get rid of this easily with this stuff? I need the discharger to get rid of this. Or something physical. A physical weapon? Ooh, a launcher, that'll do it. Hell yeah. Proper destruction, that's what I'm talking about. That'll do. Alley-oop. And then... oh, the little pegs in the floor. Whatever. Most of the enemies are going to be coming up this ramp. And then from there... so... in fact, actually, let me do it that high. I feel like it's less laggy now. A little bit. Not sure. It's still not great. It's still a bit poopy. Oh yeah, never mind, I take it back. I said a word and it was like, oh, it's not laggy, is it? Take this. Cheers, game. God, it is literally just got worse because I said something. What the hell? That's toxic as hell, buddy. That should be enough for that. And then we don't get attacked from up there. they can get up here. What the hell is all this stuff? I'll purge this eventually, but because we're speedrunning, it really doesn't need to be purged right now. I remember when I used to build trap tunnels here, but might as well just block it off, eh? Save some traps. Alright, let's go. And then I can go to bed. Well, I can go pee first. But honestly, it kind of faded away. For the most part.
Here we go.
Probably should drink some more, though.
Prepare for an attack from the south.
Oh, I'm prepared, love. I was prepared an hour ago. The steampunk weapons give a cloud of damage. Yeah, that's pretty similar. And that is physical damage, so it's indiscriminate of the element. Is she really gonna go over there? God, you suck. You suck! Keep up with Save the World. I meant like the game doesn't matter. People might just join streams. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, to some extent. It's kind of difficult. I don't think people are going to come in the door. I don't think someone's going to see, oh, there's a Save the World stream. I bet that guy might be really funny, you know? If someone was interested in Save the World and liked me and is now not interested in Save the World, I agree they might still watch, yeah. But if someone's never played Save the World and they're not interested in it, I don't think they're going to join the stream. It's fine, like... yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I was trying to say. I really like where I'm at. Like, I'm still growing at the moment, which is fantastic. I love that. If I'd stopped growing, I'd be a bit sad. But we're still growing. There's still loads I want to create about the game. You know, in terms of guides. Like, literally one for every hero, one for every weapon. There's so many different ideas I have for stuff that could get added into the game, which I think will make for interesting videos. And then the streams, I think there's always going to be people that need help in ventures and stuff, so... I ain't going anywhere, but... It's just, I want to do this as my job. And I don't think I can do that just on Save the World. Unless I get enough people subbing and... You know, like members and subs and a stream on Twitch. At which point it might be possible. Can broadsides shoot over the half walls? They can shoot over low walls, although once they've bounced a few times, because I did have in my original guide broadsides with dynamos in the middle, but it's not the most effective thing. Oh god, the spawn up there though. Over half walls, I'm not sure. I don't think it would go over. I think it might hit the corner and then bounce up. Ooh, we got a kill wave. That means it's going to be quicker. Because if you look where the cannons are... Oh, I didn't mean to place it! Oh well. It'll get deleted after we're done. Look where the cannons... I think if it was like right there... I think it would just about go over, or as I say, it might hit the corner. If anyone's ever played Kirby, I think you'd get a Kirby on the corner and then it'd bounce up. So it wouldn't really be that useful, you know.
We have a break in the action.
Well, we're
Another wave coming.
moving anyway.
Prepare.
Me broadside trap got wasted. Hey, well, I don't think it was my trap. I think I just picked it up from something, you know. Oh, it's a shared spawn. Shared spawn situation. If this one's a kill wave as well, we're flying home. And by home, I mean bed. If you need my support tomorrow. Tomorrow? What, for the Venture stream, or? What we're saying? Yeah, the Roman candle stuff's pretty cool. Word of mouth gets around and curiosity grows. Maybe, yeah. I mean, I'm hoping more people play the game. Not just for more people watching my stuff, but just because I'd love for the game to just have a bit more influx. I think the days of new updates are numbered if people don't get into the game. You know, we're back to free to play numbers now, and potentially even worse on some days. So there's only a certain amount of time that Epic are gonna continue making updates for a game like that when it's not making them money. So I think the sad truth is that unless more people start playing the game, we will not get any new updates, and they might just put it in sort of, I don't know what you call it, stagnant mode, you know, just sort of, it gets to the point where, you know, like the missions are changing on a daily basis like they do now, but, you know, we never get any new heroes, we never get any new weapons, or whatever, like, the bugs are scarcely fixed, you know, stuff like that. God, we got flingers, lads. This is why you build a lobber shield, but I couldn't be bothered. I'm speedrunning it. You can deal with it. I mean, it's not AFK, obviously, which doesn't matter. You can definitely... Oh my god. They got in that quickly. That's why I use a base as well. But yeah, it's fine. We can wing it. Flinger! God, they are just spawning, huh? So nice that we got the 6th perk activated on Vacuum now, though. You should do a Rate My SSD series. I did have it as a member thing at one point, but we didn't really get any traction on it, even for the people that had the tier. I think people just weren't really that interested in it. So, I am planning on adding some different stuff for the members, though. I'm just trying to figure out what tier it makes most sense to be in. Will you stop that? That's rude. Honestly. Kirby and Jumper. Jumper? Oh, Jumper for the goalpost. Yeah. You go to the park, put your jumper down for the goalpost. Penny proof, you know what I mean? Penny proof. Take a bit of penny proof. Any recommendation on what I should get full legendary perks rolls on next? You've got Pulsar. Something mid-range I think is going to be important to get, so it depends. I don't know if you're going to go for like a pistol or an assault rifle or a super shredder, for example, or SMG. There's a lot of stuff you could go for. I think my recommendation to go for next would be, yeah, a mid-ranged. Why don't people use jail builds anymore? I don't know. Is a jail build when you knock them into a box, like what David Dean used to do, or is a jail build... Is that what a jail build is? Like a kill box? I don't know. I guess people have different names for it, so I'm not really sure exactly what it would be. Do we have a farming loadout on this account? No, we don't have any farming on this. I mean, I don't really need it, to be honest. You saw how many traps I could craft before, and I ain't struggling. And I haven't farmed once. So, this is what I mean. It's easier now than ever to get stuff. You got supply drop at low level for your mats, like wood, brick, metal. You can do encampments, your mission rewards, you know, killing animals for your weapons and just recycle it all. And I have... Yeah, I'm not struggling. How many can we craft of these? 200, we can craft of them. We'll craft 200 of them. You know, like... And as I said, I haven't done a single farming mission, I don't think, on this account. Become Destiny 2. What happened to Destiny 2? Did it just get, like... The plug was pulled? It's still going, but, like, they just don't do anything with it, is that... Just had one in my lobby, he did a banger of a jail. Hey. Have a nice hydration, toilet break, and sleep. I will do. Law launched them into a stall box the husks can't break out of. Yeah, I thought that's what it might be. Either that or the kill box. I wasn't sure which one. Yeah, you don't really see it, do you? I'm not sure why. I think it's because launches are a bit inconsistent these days. Potentially, I don't know. Maybe it's just not taught or known about enough. Track down weird radio transmissions. Oh, we're back to the same stuff. I love that. This is going to be a breeze getting through Canny. We made it like... Given these pages are shorter, I'd say... Let me just go through. Is it 4 on each page? And then there's some 3. And then there's like extra pages, isn't there? Oh, no, there's not. I would say that we made it a third of the way through Canny in this stream alone. So, excuse me. And I'm seeing a lot of stuff that looks like it'd just be finding stuff. I think we can get to Twine. If I do long streams, I think we can do it in 2 more streams. If not long ones, I reckon 3 more. Which is exciting. They stop getting any new developments. Yeah, it might. I want to say it might happen. Husks will despawn and smashers will spawn. They still work, but you might have to focus on smashers and flingers. I think it's fine to focus on smashers and flingers. Yeah. I guess, yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe it's too risky. So I have the hold on my new account after losing on stage 15 earlier. Nice! I'm glad you managed to get it done. So close to the end as well. I do have a legendary super shredder in my schematics. I just noticed you said that's pretty good, right? I personally like it. I mean, I would say it's probably not as effective as like an assault rifle, just because it'd take too long for me to explain. But your shot is going to kill most regular husks in 1 shot with the super shredder, and then by the time you, I mean, I'd recommend it personally. I mean, you could argue with me about it, but I think the super shredder is a really good gun, and I recommend using it. So yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go to the loo and then bed. But yeah, it's been a fantastic stream. I really appreciate you guys watching for so long. We've had some new viewers who have stuck around a long time, so I really appreciate that. It's been nice answering the questions. So if you can make it to next week's, which I don't know if it'll be Thursday or Friday, but Marsh with the membership coming to Stonewood for the 2nd time. Man's got the copper now. Thank you so much for the membership right at the end of the stream. Let's get some dubs. Absolute beautiful stuff. Thank you so much for the support. Just as we're about to end here. Yeah, take care, Rookie. Keep testing your Defender stuff. I'm enjoying the updates. I think it just is tiny instrument of death, isn't it? At this point. But yeah, here's your gold. Going in. You'll be here for the next stream. Beautiful stuff. As I say, Saturday will be a help stream, so if you need help with ventures, definitely come by. We just get a queue going, and we help people out. Stopping you going to the loo. Yeah, do it again if you want. I'm not stopping you. But yeah, I'll end stream there then. But thank you so much for that membership. Yeah, it is obviously much appreciated. Thank you for AI as well earlier for upgrading. And yeah, just appreciate you guys being here. Chatting or not chatting. I know there's a lot of lurkers. I appreciate you guys too. You don't have to say out in the chat, but I appreciate you. Yeah, take care and have a great rest of the week, and I'll see you on the weekend. See you later. Bye-bye.